I did it right. Oh my goodness. Yep, I haven't done this in all. I'm alive. I think I'm alive. Oh my goodness. Yep, I'm alive. Hey y'all. Let's try that again. I know what I'm doing. Just sort of. Here we go.
Thinking about you, baby, and I don't know what to do. All I think about is you. It seems everything around me, things I never understood, they all make sense when I'm with you. Oh, I've heard it all before. Find the so-called love that you leave it behind. Ooh, but now I feel so sure. Listen to my this side, so lay it on the line. I know the what about is once in your lifetime. I know the story out, 'cause it's once in a lifetime. I've always been so lonely, no one there for me to hold, and every night was just so cold. Oh, don't get me wrong, I've been around, I'm beside myself and thinking, mine is stressing down the story, all been told. Oh, I've heard it all before. Find the so-called love that you leave behind. Ooh, but now I feel so sure. Listen to my side. I put my heart before my mind. I know the what I found is once in a lifetime. I know the story out, 'cause it's once in a lifetime. I'm running out of time. I'm taking everything inside. I never thought I'd find what would make me change my mind. I know the what I found is once in a lifetime. Yeah, and I know the story out, 'cause it's once in a lifetime.
Hello, y'all. Happy Saturday. How's everybody doing? Jen, Pat, Marshmallow Man, Carrie. Who else we got? What Life? It's good to see all y'all. Best, Larry, Daniel. Goodness, Mary. Jeannie. Black Monday. Really? That doesn't sound good. Hey, D-Dog. Let's see. Ha. Put a battery in my mouse and it's working. Woohoo. Pat, it is so cold. And my daughter went to perform for a band at the Wildlife Festival, Hickola. And the wind's blowing so hard, and it's 59. I don't know what we got up to today, 60, 60, around 60. And the wind was blowing like crazy. And she told me, Mom, don't wear a coat. It's warmer than you think. She lied. But it was fun. We're going back tomorrow, and tomorrow I'll try and record her performing. They wanted her to perform next weekend at another town, but we're gonna be doing my mom's celebration. Hey Kim, good to see you. Yes, Pat, 48 for the high. It's getting down in the 30s at night. It's like crazy. Hey Al, good to see you. Jen, did I say hello to you? I hope I did. Yeah, I'm not liking this cold. Last night we had a thunderstorm come in, and they were saying nickel quarter size hail, something like that. So we were out there covering my windshield with cardboard. We were covering the plants with sheets, trying to save everything. And I don't think we got any hail. There was tree stuff everywhere this morning, but oh, there's What Life.
Here I is. Good evening, everybody.
How are you doing? Hey, Benford.
Oh, just toasty. Just toasty.
Yeah, you're having that nice weather. You just wait. I bet it comes over there.
Oh no, that's fake news, Bunny. That is fake news.
Okay.
Shoot, it's currently 79 right now.
Yeah, we're going to get back up there in a few days, but it's going to be cold for a couple of days. This up and down weather, and everything's yellow from the pollen. So everybody's having allergies and sneezing.
Yeah, pollen is it's something else here.
Yep, turns your car a different shade of ick. I don't know.
Yeah.
All over everything.
Yeah, everything's waking up. Everything's done bloomed, started to bloom here. The mosquitoes are blooming.
Yeah.
It's everything you thought it could be, and then some.
Oh my goodness, Jeannie. That's horrible. Yeah, and with the flooding, then comes things like that. Sharon, good to see you.
Yeah, I saw some videos the other day where there was getting some flooding up in parts of Tennessee and Nashville, and
I know. It's,
Most of those storms stayed to the west and north of me, but yeah, they definitely got some flooding.
yeah. And tornadoes. Holy cow.
Yeah, yeah, I was
Pensacola
saw
says she
that.
seems to be okay still.
Yeah, I think I might have accidentally sent some tornadoes up north. I seen a tornado trying to come across the Alabama line, and I had to go drop kick it. So sorry to anybody up north. I think I might have sent a few your way.
The tornado wrangler.
Allegedly. Yeah, it was nice here today. I got a lot of stuff done outside. Got some stuff transplanted and taken care of. So
You got your whole backyard covered.
almost.
Almost.
It's
That's
getting there. Yeah, I've got stuff growing in different parts. Some in the sunnier areas, some in the shady areas.
yeah. That's I got me some lemons to try and grow some lemon trees, onions, garlic, celery. I think I can grow all that now.
If we buy a product and it's faulty, we call it a lemon. But if you get a bad lemon, what do you call that? No,
I
just a
don't
random
know.
thought. Guess it's just a bad lemon.
Okay, Jeannie, I'm looking at question. I just see about the lady.
Let me find it.
Jeannie, I'm not seeing it. Black Monday, April 7th. I don't know what that is.
Gonna raise a fuss. I'm gonna raise a holler.
Thank you. I'm glad you sang that.
I'm gonna take my problems to the United Nations. Hmm.
Oh, it was Carrie, not Jeannie. Hey, Riverway, good to see you.
What
Okay,
was
I'm
the
going
question?
back up again. I don't know. It must have been the song. Was it the song? It's time for us to raise a holler, raise a fuss.
But I'm working all week just to try to make $1. What I'm gonna do, but there ain't no cure for the summertime blues.
Yeah, holler. I say if God's good enough to give you lemons of any sort, you should find somebody with gin and have a party. There you
There
go.
you go. That's a friend indeed.
The movie Commando starring Schwarzenegger was written by Gene Simmons from Kiss. Really? Huh.
Huh.
I just got done watching Taxi. I just love that movie. Queen Latifah. I was just sitting here the other night thinking of movies, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. Queen Latifah.
Oh, the one she did with Jimmy Fallon.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
love totally useless facts and information.
Monday's your birthday. Happy birthday, Jeannie.
Happy birthday. Happy early birthday. Mm.
Yeah, holler. I think so.
I prefer to holler, personally.
I just love it when she puts that turbo up and oh, I'm like, yeah, I wanna. So then, whenever I went to pick my daughter up, might have been driving a little different. Hey, Echo, good to see you.
Oh man, it was so many people out and about.
Rainwater.
Oh man,
Yes, here too. Well, so the wildflowers are blooming and everybody's going on all the trails. We got trails all over the place where you can get really good videos, but it's really gloomy looking. So I'm hoping that the sun will come out and I can get a video maybe next week.
yeah, they're supposed to be having. I don't know if it's. I don't know if it's next weekend or the weekend after. They're supposed to be having some type of event here like that locally.
Yeah.
Uh, Different people selling plants.
Yes.
Different workshops set up to show you how to do certain things. A seed swap event, all
Oh,
in one area. I say I got to go check that one out.
yeah. Well, happy birthday to your sister, Pat. That sounds fun.
Happy birthday, oh
Yeah,
Pat's sister.
they had they had homemade jams and they had fresh honey. They had,
Yeah, that's what I'm about.
but man, it was pricey. That they had this. I can't remember if it was 6 inch or 8 inch flower pot, and I kind of thumped it, and it's plastic, and so it's a self watering pot. You put the water in the bottom, and it absorbs up to the top. But still, $58. I was kidding me.
Yeah.
Everything was crazy high. They had these little packs of matches. I did get one of the little packs of matches. You can never have too many matches.
Oh yeah. Stuff. Yeah, you can't have too much of those little fire starter things.
No. And a wine bottle topper. Now they make these little rubber, fits like a glove over the top of the wine bottle. And I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. Get one of those.
Yeah.
Because with all the family coming in next week, I know there's going to be some wine flowing, lots of things flowing.
Oh yeah. You know
Yeah,
it.
I'm
Well,
excited to see them all.
that'll be good. Yeah. Everybody get together.
Yes. And then I'm hoping after all this is over with, because that's what I've been spending the whole past 2 months, get just trying to get
Preparation.
through everything. Yes. And um, it's been kind of hard to concentrate, but trying to keep on just getting it done. And now I'll be glad when it's over with. But I really want to see everybody. We've got people flying in from Virginia and all over California,
Nice.
um, all over Texas. It's, yeah, it'll be a party. I said, okay. So they scheduled it from 10 to 2. And I said, there we go, take a nap. Because I have to be there at 8 to decorate, set up, and then we're all going to meet up at one of the restaurants that has a huge outdoor area in the back. And so they've got a full bar, they've got food, whatever anybody needs is right there.
Nice.
Oh my goodness, Prepper 101. Are you joking? You're always kind of joking. I hope you're joking.
Well, good old Uncle Lou. Good old Uncle Leo. Man. Swore he was innocent to the end.
Okay, who's no pushover? Ripper Wayne. Oh my goodness. I'm kept my sister loose from jail 30 days for self-defense. Wannabe cops in her yard. Said she was an obstructionist, whatever that means.
Oh, wow.
My goodness.
An obstructionalist. Man.
These police are getting out of control. Just from what I'm seeing, just the way they're acting, they're just getting out of control. They cannot rip you out of your car. That they can't. You're trespassing. No. Well, looky here.
Hello, Mike.
Good evening. Did you lose this little sucker you call Alabama? I hear to return it.
Oh, no. That's definitely do not call it a comeback.
I know. I tried to get rid of it too on the way over.
Yeah, I think they already done flagged that as fake news on Twitter.
Well, I was going to throw in 2 Georges, 3 for $5, but nobody wanted it.
Nobody wants it.
No. So how are you, Bonnie?
At the moment, I'm okay.
Whoa. Okay.
It just goes that way. It's
Yeah, I know what you mean.
up and down, wave on wave.
Yeah. I almost made the mistake again on a panel, but fortunately, the damsel was ready to depart. I swept her away on my steed, and we jumped in the moat and got away before they got us.
Nice.
Get my
I like
drip.
a good happy ending every now and then.
If you get my drip on you.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, she is safe at home in where does she live? Oklahoma. I dropped her off on the way back.
You went to Oklahoma.
Yes, for about 5 minutes till I rescued her from the panel. Seriously. But anyway, I hope you're bring up the wagon train there, Watt, and circle the lady. We will fend off any of.
Just leaving the station momentarily. Buckle up, everybody.
Sorry, Al. It just happens. What does Cola call it? Music Tourette's.
There's a neon moon somewhere. It's brightly lit.
Oh man, it just happens all day long. And so I was in the car just with the radio blaring because I had to drive to town a couple of times today, and then you don't want to get out of the car because good songs playing, and open the door so the neighbors can all hear it too, because I have to hear their music.
Yeah. It's only fair.
Oh my goodness. When they built our new courthouse, they misspelled Constitution twice. Huge, costly stuff. We laughed.
The American constipation. Oh,
Right.
what did they misspell it on? Like a plaque or?
Hey, Chuck.
Man,
See if Chuck wants to come up.
man, you had one job.
Right. Are you cold, Chuck? It's got to be cold all over.
Man, what is going on? It's cold in Texas. Something ain't right.
It's cold in Texas.
Man,
Oh, you're outside. Okay, well, there's the link if you.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's cold there too.
what was your high today?
60, I think.
What was your high, Black Watch?
It's presently in your version of English 47. 47 at the moment, so it was probably, I don't know, not even mid-50s. It's pretty cool today.
Man, you're having Texas weather. Or Texas is having Canadian weather. Which one?
It's us having their weather, and they need to take it back. Darn it.
Well, it's been part of the tariff agreement. The tariff and the weather.
This was it.
But you know what? I need to quit complaining because watch
Oh,
it
it's
go
coming.
zoom up to 101, and then I'm going to be, no.
Oh, yeah, it's coming. Don't think it's not coming. Maybe a little late this year.
Yeah. 36 in Ontario.
We got up to, they say we got up to about 87 Fahrenheit.
Wow.
So you're frying your eggs outside again?
It was a slow poach. It was a slow poach kind of day.
Yes.
Yeah, Chuck. That's got the heat going, but I'm in jeans, socks, quarter sleeve shirt, hoodie. Got my throw over me.
Man, what is going on out there?
I don't know, but it's cold.
I had to get Abbott on the phone.
Because you get used to just what? A few days ago it was 90 degrees, and then it drops, rains, so it's cloudy, damp, cold. They don't mix well.
Maybe you should move Texas over to the Gulf of Mexico again, and it'll warm up.
Well, we're on the Gulf of Mexico. What do you mean? Which Gulf of Mexico? Or which part of the Gulf of Mexico?
Well, I heard Europe bought it for about $3, so you're gonna have to Gulf of Mexico.
Hey, Annie. Good to see you. The East Coast, what, the Gulf of Mexico, like Florida?
Florida.
Floridians.
I told you I had a bit of a time over there. I could not make my escape fast enough, so I did catch some black.
Oh, that's right. Well, it's going to take me a long time to get used to saying that one, Riverway.
You did have me guessing as what song you picked for the title. Once in a lifetime.
Yeah, I was totally off.
And I thought, what song? Well, there's that one. How's it go? For once in my life, I won't let sorrow hurt me. I mean, that's about the closest I could get to once in a lifetime.
That was a good guess.
Yes, I thought.
Did you hear the song?
No, I was out the kitchen and I started and then it stopped. Did you play a song that had that in?
Yes.
Oh, because I might have missed it. I probably did. I had the microwave going and it wouldn't cooperate. So that's probably when you played something.
Awesome, Aniac Jack. Look forward to it. Seven days of cold weather for Jeannie.
Hmm.
Better not be no taco tax.
Allegedly, there could be. Had to pay 50 cents extra a taco.
Go. I think there's gonna be a revolution.
I paid my taco tax. I had tacos yesterday.
Good. I sent my daughter in for a steak, and she bought me this ginormous sirloin. Took up the whole skillet. So I'll be
Nice.
eating on that a while. Okay, who is Julius Laster? I don't know that name.
Julius who?
Oh, I have no idea.
Identify yourself, please. Can you talk in chat? Can you let me know who you are? Okay, private chat. I don't know you, Julie.
I have no idea.
I need you to communicate with my chat so we can get to know you, please. GT, good to see you.
I've never heard that name in years.
I haven't either.
No.
I think it could be the name that starts with N, if you know what I mean.
Comment ça va, Suzy?
I agree, Pat, Jeannie. I could live on tacos. All kinds of tacos, brisket tacos, chicken tacos.
So many types.
Was
Yes.
there an executive order I don't know about that moved Taco Tuesday to Taco Fridays?
They can't mess with Taco Tuesday, dang it.
I didn't think so.
No, that's just something I celebrate occasionally, you know? I mean, it's just such a great day. Why not? Why not extend it to Friday, you know?
Yeah.
So while you're celebrating TJAF, you can eat some tacos, you know? You can have your tacos and eat them too.
Bacon tacos.
Bacon tacos, that's trending.
I haven't tried that.
Like pork belly? Pork belly tacos?
Yes, pulled
Oh,
pork.
yeah.
What do they call that?
Carnitas?
Wait, dang it. My daughter always ordered them. I can't remember the name of it.
You said it's pork?
I think, but it's like Louis L'Amour or something. It's I don't know why that name keeps popping in my head when I think of those tacos. Hey Tim, good
I
to see
couldn't
you.
tell you.
Porto what? Puerto Rico? Is that how you spell Porto or Puerto Rico?
Puerto Rico.
Sanitas? No. It's le something. I think.
Oh man, that's half of the language.
No.
There's a lot of laws.
I am horrible at Spanish.
I know enough to get me by. I used to know a lot, remember a lot more.
It's today. I don't know why. Maybe because when I cooked my pasta and straining the water, it looked like it just reminded me of horchata, and I was like, "Ah, that would be really good right now." Horchata. I think they make it out of rice water and um, I don't know.
Oh yeah, if you ever had Taco Bell once, that was one too many times. It's one
No,
too many and enough.
no, not Taco Bell. Used to be, but here born the more relative bread. I just cannot remember what it is. Oh, y'all gonna make me text my granddaughter and ask her what kind of tacos was that.
I don't know.
And then it's gonna be like, oh, stupid! It didn't sound anything like that. I like the carne asada.
Have you ever had a beef cheek, like that type of meat?
Not that I know of.
Oh man, I mean it sounds weird, but I mean it's a good piece of meat. Get you some like a there's one place here they've got. I guess they probably would be the closest thing to authentic, you know. Um, but you got like your Mexican, your Hispanic food, and then you got like your Tex-Mex, you know, Texas Mexican mix. Then you got like the California version, and then it kind of just branches off from there, you know.
Hey, John Dunning, good to see you.
But yeah, they've got every kind of taco that you can think of. Pretty much every cut, beef, pork, chicken tacos, whatever you could think of, pork belly.
I always thought Tex-Mex was just Mexican but bigger.
Hey, Garrett.
Allegedly, yeah,
Everything in Texas is bigger.
Been a while since I've seen you, Garrett.
yeah, burrito the size of a casserole dish, covered in queso and bacon bits.
Yes, Echo. A horchata. It's a sweet drink. It's kind of a milky looking. I don't know how they make it, but
Uh,
they're really rich. I can just take a couple of sips. Usually my daughters will get one, and then I can just take a couple of sips.
I can see it now. Trooper, why did you pull me over? The light on the back of your burrito was out, man.
hmm
Mhm.
Drive a burrito. I took a picture of a van. I was like, okay, this is the ultimate van. And then there's this let me see what it's called, and then I'll pull one up and show y'all. This is the ultimate way to camp.
I seen one of them stuff going down the highway not too long ago. It was I think it was one of the Chevy style vans, maybe like the early to mid '90s. But man, it was probably the I don't know if they had it redone or if it was original or what, but it was probably. I mean, it was just in perfect shape.
So like a crew, what do they call a crew? What?
Yeah.
Those
It's
ones
like
that,
one of them. It's got like two seating rows, and then it's got like a back row. But in the back when it folds down, you can use it like a bed or whatnot. It was that style.
well, there's some of them, one I bought, the Ford one, well, it wasn't, maybe it was Ford, with the captain's chairs and all that.
Swivel.
Yeah, the swivel
Yeah,
captain chair
yeah.
version, whatever they are.
I even like the name of this thing. Not Rod. Oh my
I got a
goodness.
I got a picture somewhere. It was some company. They're here locally. They redid and made a mystery van. Thought that was pretty funny.
They're supposedly they were giving one of these away, and but the date that I saw was 2024. So I don't know if they still are, but it's like the race against blindness.
Mm,
Wait, not that one. There's the wrong button. Present. And this isn't a very good picture of it, but it is awesome. You can't even see the back of it.
let's see.
I don't,
Oh, I can zoom in.
oh, maybe there's more pictures. So it's called a Ross Monster Baja LX. And I think it's made by Ford. It is sweet. He even showed the inside of it. See, it says you can win. And it's an adventure truck. Look at those tires, the grill. That's mm,
The Baja, is it, you said? The what?
a Ross Monster Baja LX.
Oh, blast!
That must be new. That must be recent.
Probably like
Yeah.
a special edition or they
Oh,
do what they call like collabs with certain companies. You know,
yeah.
an outfitter company will collab with Ford and make a truck like this.
Yeah,
It just looks
kind of.
sweet. It looks tough. Like,
Does it show the inside of the camper part?
let me see.
I'll check that angle out.
I was thinking of you, Bonnie, the other panel a couple of days ago. There's a guy, called him Steve in Arizona.
Nope.
But Steve keeps moving around. Like him and the wife had a vehicle, you know what I mean, all equipped. Point was, he's looking to put an offer in a house in Florida. So we're saying, I said, I might know somebody who want to buy your vehicle. Few people said that. You know, they're settling down. You know, they got approved and they're looking for a house. Is that Jen in chat, by the way?
House on wheels or wait, what do you mean?
What?
Oh yeah.
Look up Earth Roamer.
Oh yeah. 150 easy.
Cow catcher for the zombies. 150 grand at least. Probably.
Oh yeah, if not more.
Yeah, but if there's a chance to win it,
Oh
I'm,
yeah, yeah, to win it, yeah. But just for somebody to buy that outright.
yeah, no, there's no way I could ever
But yeah,
afford,
whatever the raffle was, I mean, it was if you won it, yeah.
because the interior is real wood, it's real granite. It um somehow I saw a video, so just if you look it up, maybe it's on YouTube or I don't know.
Yeah, Anybody could probably look up Ford Adventure Baja Edition or certain keywords like that, and it should pop up.
Yep. That was an Earth Roamer made in Michigan.
There you go.
Really? Okay, let me see what the Earth Roamer looks like.
It's pure Michigan.
Well, this just popped up on one of my games, and you know how they show all those things they try to get you to order, but they were trying to get you to win a chance. What do you say, Earth Roamer?
The Earth Roamer.
I see RVs. See, that's what. Yep. Whoa. $1,095.
Order two.
For what?
No,
Quick order two.
$1,095,000. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta show y'all this.
Got to see it. Got to see what $1 million plus gets us.
You're right. Holy
Might have to
cow.
buy a dozen of these things.
That's insane.
You could
Does it
get
cook your meal for you and everything? I mean,
How many do you got to buy to get the discount? How many do you got to buy to get 100,000 off?
see that? In stock, make an offer.
Oh yeah, it's in stock.
$1,095,000. Look at that. 650,000. 415,000.
It's definitely all in one for sure.
I got.
Yeah, they might have
That
to
one's
keep
only
that one in stock.
650,000.
Yeah, what's going on here?
Unbelievable.
Oh, used.
They are sweet. Yeah. Yeah, these are used ones.
I don't know about
2010.
2 million sweet.
That one's even used.
Man, who had that one?
2023.
Sylvester Stallone? Man.
Probably.
Well, actually, when you're at 1 million,
That
why do you
is
even throw on the
crazy.
95,
Okay.
you know? Just make it 2.
I mean, okay. You know what? And that has always been. Every time I'm looking at something, I don't care what it is, it's going to be the most expensive something that there possibly is.
Yeah, that's something else.
Thanks for reminding me of that. We're going Dutch when we go to dinner. You're paying your side.
Actually, I'm the cheapest date ever because I don't eat at restaurants. I carry in my glass of water and have conversation. The things that people don't know how to do anymore.
I know better than that. When the dessert cart comes and it's full of vanilla wafers, stay away from the little lady buying vanilla wafers.
I
Like,
haven't
all right,
seen
now who came through the buffet line and picked all the vanilla wafers off the banana pudding? Who did it?
a new Chevy loaded truck, 200,000.
That's it.
No,
Just a cool 200,000.
$10 million, John. Really? Walking Dead set. I was thinking more
Oh, I bet.
like Mad Max, maybe.
Well, it's definitely a mobile command at that point for sure. I mean, I don't know what the inside looks like, what type of setup it has on the inside, but yeah, I can only imagine.
Yeah. Well, that's like I said, the hardwood and the granite. The stovetop was the
Granted,
flat surface granite counters.
oh man,
Yeah, leather. The seating around the dining room table.
oh,
It's
that's where the money's at then.
all the way around leather. Yeah, real leather.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm telling how much the granite countertops a long way. Yeah, we did some electrical work. I think it's a franchise, Camperland. We did some electric. We had to run some new electrical outlets and stuff for them, but man, they had every kind of camper and setup that you can imagine. They had some nice ones. They're proud of them, though. That's for sure.
Oh no, it's ridiculous the price of everything.
Yeah, I was just walking around getting a ballpark, but
That's what it's called. It's not L. It's Al Pastor.
El Pastor,
It's marinated pork. Yeah.
yeah, pork, yeah. See, he threw us off with the law. Sent us down a whole different rabbit hole.
I always heard a granite countertop is very hard to keep clean. Even if you can afford the Zamboni to clean it, it's still somewhat dirty.
I have heard that it holds the germs and
Yeah, it's not
Well,
advisable.
imagine, yeah. If it's probably not sealed properly or however they do it, I imagine it could be porous.
No, that's a problem. You're better off with the press board, the laminate stuff to keep clean compared to granite. Um, just saying.
check your warehouse stores and others for gold. Many are showcasing bars on display ahead of selling them. No certificates, bullion. Hmm.
Hmm. Got some stuff I need to get checked out. I need to go talk to somebody about that.
So, how do those 3D printers work?
Uh, I remember. Man, I don't know. It's been probably at least a decade ago. I went in this one of the local Sam's clubs in there, and I was getting some stuff. And at that time, they had a display and were selling these little miniature 3D printers. And I said, man, I should have got one. And thinking, knowing what I know now, I should have got it just for the heck of it to see if it was worth anything. But basically, make a long story short, is you can upload an image of certain things, or even like those planters or potters that she was talking about. Those were probably 3D printed. They probably made those with a 3D printer. But it takes these spools of like plastic, a certain grade of plastic, and it pretty much creates that image or that picture. It uploads the specs, the size, the height, the width, and the dimensions, and all that, and it just 3D prints. And I mean, for the most part, it's with the right setup and the programming and all that. I mean, you can make pretty much anything you could think of, really.
Well, and that's what I was going to say. So, spools of plastic, do they make spools of metal, or is it all plastic?
It's all plastic, pretty
Okay.
much, or some type of I don't know the exact terminology. We'll just say plastics. I mean, I imagine like most of them, there's good brand. I don't know the specific brands and stuff that's out there, you know. But yeah, it was probably about a decade ago. They had some in Sam's Club. I can't remember the brand to even look them up to see if they're still around. But yeah,
I think some are Canon, Lexamar, something else. Can't remember.
I mean, even I don't know, the last couple of years or so, I've been going out to the local flea markets. There's people that set up that just sell stuff that they've made with a 3D printer, like cups, different toy stuff, like for kids, different stuff, you know, all types of stuff.
I think I've heard of people making protection out of it, and so that's why I was wondering if you could use metal.
Allegedly, it's alleged. It's not so much the whole thing. It's just pieces of the puzzle, components. You know, component wise. But you know, all in the alleged metaversal Minecraft realm.
Hey, Wingnut. See if I can do this again.
Let me see here.
Wait, who? Quick Dick McDick. Goodness, Dan. I guess that's his name. Well, I don't see how you can make one out of plastic, Jerry. Seems like it would melt.
It's I don't know. I can't really say specifically, you know what I mean, in this specific type of form, you know what I mean? But you know, there's ways to do certain things for sure.
Yes.
It's like a lot of things we buy. A lot of it's plastic, but the key mechanisms that make that particular thing work are metal. As long as those metal components can connect and be put together, you know, on a keypad to make that keypad work. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But just the basis of it, you know, the shell of like a lot of things we get is plastic, but the internal mechanisms is metal, different type of metals.
Okay.
And it wouldn't be like a forever thing, you know. It would be just like in a, I don't know, worst case scenario type deal, all or nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't be like Yosemite Sam or nothing, for sure. You know.
One time,
Allegedly. Depends, you know.
concrete 3D printers print you a house. Now we're
Yeah,
talking.
I've seen videos like that. Yeah, they have it set up. Yeah, where it just you punch in all the dimensions and wall spacing and all that. Yeah, doorways, windows.
Well, that would just be too cool.
Yeah, they've got videos on it. Yeah,
Hello, Mike.
Hey, how's it going? I got bad news for myself.
Okay, let me see if I can turn up your volume because
I'm sorry. I might need to speak up, but yeah. Can you hear me now?
yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I found out the other day. I'm not trying to be disgusting or perverted or anything, but I found a lump down on my area down there, and I'm gonna go Friday, uh, the Friday 11th to see what it is, and I'm scared to death right now because it's probably gonna be the C word, and yeah, because I check it down there every day, and yeah, I just found that. Yeah, I don't. I, I'm just worried. I'm just worried right now. Really, I really am.
Okay, we're gonna pray, but for you for definitely. But um, sometimes it can just be like an ingrown hair or something like that.
I
Don't
I hope
worry
I
about
hope
it.
to God it is because I've been feeling it. I'm not trying to be gross or anything, but I've been. The first time I found it, I thought first time I said, okay, it's nothing. Okay, I denied it and everything, and then the other time I said, okay, it's something else, and then I kept doing that, and okay, and I said, okay, it's a lump. It's a little tiny lump, but it doesn't matter. It's a lump, and the thing is, and sorry, excuse me. And then today I did it again because I'm so man, I'm so messed up about that. And I filled it up again, and it's weird how did I put this? It's not it's not attached to it. It's like it's like floating in there. It's like floating. It's like it's kind of near it, but it's floating in it. I don't understand. I don't understand. That's the best way I can describe that. It's not touching it. It's to a point, but it's floating. It's something else. I don't know what it is. Yes, I'm because I'm not a doctor. I'm not a professional in this, and because I asked my aunt, I called her up and I went to see hers because she's been a nurse practitioner for over 40 something years, and so I don't know, and I'm just scared that I'm so freaking scared right now about this.
Okay, calm down because there's so many things: cyst, boil, ingrown hair. It it's don't think the worst. I know we have a tendency to do that, but there's other things that it could be. I understand your concern. I mean, it's definitely get it checked, but I've just seen too many different things that it could be.
definitely. Yeah,
I think that all this talk of um, the bad things constantly kind of makes us jump to that conclusion, and just, you have faith, Mike.
Oh, I do have faith. I have faith all the time. It just, it's just, it's like
Great, Carolina.
I check him, I check him all the time, and then it was just that one day, a few days ago, where I felt that, and it wasn't a big one. It was a little lump, but it's still a lump, and yeah, it's cause for great concern. And then I tried to call my primary doctor, my primary, and I said, can I make an appointment? And they were booked up until May. And I said, well, can you give me anybody else there? And they said no. So I had to go around and call all these other places and that. So I finally got an appointment for the Friday the 11th, and that, and other people said, oh, we could go to the emergency room. I said, no, you can't go to the emergency room for that. Old emergency room is for they'll do that. They'll help you if that's emergency room's only good for if you're having a heart attack or something like that, and that's about it. Because if you go there for something like that, they'll just give you a referral and they'll make you an appointment for anything else. And yeah, so I'm just praying about it, and it's gonna go from there. That's all I can do.
That's right. It's gonna be okay.
Definitely.
Well, look into if something is serious. Look into the Mel Gibson
Hey,
system.
Chuck.
I don't know if you saw the stuff with the blue and the eyes and the worm or stuff.
Yeah,
I'm thinking about doing all three of those just as a precaution for anything of all the good living I've done in the last 60 years.
and it sounds like it's um like, oh gosh, I don't even know how to say it. Okay, my son had cancer inside his kidney, and they were able to get rid of that. So lumps are a little more easier, I think. Just don't worry about it. Calm down.
Yeah.
Hey, Virginia, how you doing, Chuck?
I'm still on top of dirt, so I guess
In worst case scenario, you could grow a third testicle. You know what I mean? It has happened. There's recorded.
It reminds me of my grandmother when I was really young, and she ended up having that, and well, not that what I had, but she had the C word. And I remember when we were coming back, because we my family, well, we went to Hampton Beach and that a lot. We came back, and then the thing is that uh, how people when they're ready to pass away, some of them have such a strong will. They can survive even though they say they can't survive. They can live, and for a few more moments till they see their loved ones and stuff. And that was what my grandmother did, because she wanted to see my mother one last time. And yeah, and that happened. I'm not going to get into that about that, but yeah, it's
But I've also known people that this one lady, and she was an elderly lady, and her son took her to the emergency room, and they said that she had a week, and he said BS, and um, I think he took her to another doctor, or they decided to treat it themselves, and that he was telling this story 8 years later, and she was still going strong. So, I mean, we know who's in
yeah,
control.
exactly.
It's
Exactly. It all depends with willpower and all the power of prayer and everything. Yeah,
yes, and your attitude. You gotta don't let it stress you. You know what stress does.
I know. It just man, it's just like I said. When I found that lump, I'm like, oh crap. You know, I'm still thinking, oh crap, right now. I'm trying to not stress about it, but I still am stressing about it.
It's hard not to, I can imagine, but don't give yourself a heart attack worrying about something you're not sure of.
Oh
19.
well, hey, you know, I'll tell you this right now. I'd rather die of a heart attack than die of the cancer. I'll tell you that right now. At least I won't waste away. I'll just let drop dead, and I'll still have be looking good. So I look at it like that.
Looking good. Oh my goodness. You're not gonna look the same after anyway. Paula, did I plant anything new? Some peppers and some more tomatoes. That's it so far. Got some celery and onions and garlic to plant. And y'all are just trying to come
Have
up
you
with.
planted the garlic already?
No, I have not.
I,
Well,
I'd probably,
speaking of, sorry, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
if I was you, I'd save that garlic and wait and plant it in the fall once it cools down. You know,
Okay.
it's gonna take a while to grow.
I
Probably
was
around September, October, get it planted. That way
okay.
it'll have time to take in through the fall and the winter and the spring.
Yeah, there's several others that I want to do during that time. Also, I want some Brussels sprouts and cabbage, and they all said to wait till
Yeah,
fall.
Well, yeah, I've been in the house here. I've been putting uh, tomato plants together and that, and I'm looking forward to growing my garden and everything. But yeah, so I'm gonna cut it right now. I'm tired. But hey, Bonnie, I appreciate you having me up. I really appreciate that. If all
Nope,
you could play for me, I would extremely appreciate that. I really would. And
definitely.
yeah,
absolutely keep you in our prayers. And do
no,
you
so
see
you
D comment to you?
part part of me.
Do you see D Dog's comment up here to you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't. I gotta get my glasses. I apologize for that, D Dog.
I'll read
Have a
it.
have a
It's I'm not worried about it. There's a great research on ivermectin fighting cancer.
Be
Check
right
in.
back.
hey, thanks, D Dog. I appreciate that, and I appreciate Bronny. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone up here and that, and you know, like I said, thanks for having me up here. I'd like to come up here again sometime, and you all have today's Saturday, so you'll have a wonderful weekend, and God bless every single one of you.
God bless you too, Mike.
You
No
have a good
stress,
one.
no
That's
fear.
Yes,
the
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Oh man, I pray found
look
that
into
thing.
that. What he's talking about, look into that. It's, I can't remember the name for part of it. It's something blue, and then there's also a dog canine dewormer stuff that kills parasites and other things. All of it is parasites. And another thing, like he was just saying up here about the seed doing it too from where's it? My mind drew a blank. Apricot seed and papaya seed.
Yeah, but if it's an ingrown hair or a cyst or something, that's not going to do anything. And
Like
it's
I said, it feels like it's not attached to the thing, but I'm not gonna know until Friday, and I'm still
okay.
stressed, but I'm wishing for the best, and that's all I'm gonna do. Like I
Absolutely.
said, Bonnie, thanks for having me up. I appreciate that. You all have a blessed night, and love you all, and God bless, and have a good one.
You
Then
too.
All. Gary just put it up there. That's the one of them.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Bye.
But
Bye.
the blue, it used to be a textile dye, that the natural dye they use for dyeing stuff.
Yeah. I've been here and then I saw something before you take this blue stuff, listen to this and I saved it. I haven't had time to listen to much of anything and so I'm missing a lot of things. I know that some things have been sent to me in email and not completely ignoring it, just looking for the time to catch up. So what's up, Chuck? Anything?
Not shit really. It's cold and wet, and you went through it. I don't know if the temperature dropped there too.
Oh yeah, yeah. Getting down in the 30s tonight.
He had to take Andrew to the emergency room earlier. He died about him a couple days, like hay fever or whatever. But yesterday he got up, his eyes were so, I told you, so puffed up, and they were like mattered, swelled shut. They got up today, and they were still, but they were hurting today, but not as bad, and his ear was killing him. So he got severe hay fever, and I think an ear infection or something. He said that when he was up there. There it is, Kathleen Blue.
Yeah. Oh goodness. Well, y'all aren't very talkative.
I just got back. I had to get some hydration.
Oh, good idea.
While we wait, we hydrate.
What's on draft tonight? Coors Light? I'll have one.
At the moment, it's the hard stuff. It's the sweet tea.
Oh no.
Sweet tea on the rocks.
Yeah, to me, sweet tea all the way. I
I'm a
drink
little
water.
risky tonight.
It spreads. I didn't know it spreads. Garlic. That's a pretty big garlic garden.
Oh yeah. I experimented and planted some in containers last year. They did pretty well.
Did you keep it going?
No. I harvested them all once they got ready.
Oh, okay. I just
Pretty
remember
good.
saying that he had a spot on his back porch or something that he planted some garlic and it just kept coming back every year and he would just cut off what he needed, just the green.
Oh yeah, I imagine. Yeah, in certain climates. Yeah.
Hey, Garrett, you Beetlejuiced him, Virginia.
We got Beetlejuiced. Sounds like a
Cheryl was Beetlejuicing me last night, and I don't see her actually. Cheryl, where are you? she'll go to an old video or something and just put in there Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. So has anything crazy been going on that I haven't heard about? I haven't been looking at headlines or anything. I know nothing.
There's all the movies to get bored. That Cheech and Chong Up in Smoke on YouTube.
Do what?
I put it in the chat. Cheech and Chong Up in Smoke. I just dropped it in chat. Movie on YouTube on here.
Yeah.
Shoot, they smoked out.
Yeah, they're supposed to be on tour doing their last movie or something it's called.
They're doing another one?
Yeah.
Man,
Okay.
they've been doing it forever.
So I've been getting some interesting comments on Facebook. When you open your Facebook, at the top is people's stories. There's little pictures where people have done stories. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Does anybody
Yeah,
have?
like a short almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And for the past month, I think, every time I open it up, there's this naked butt right there. Just and so I'm like, all right, I don't know how to get rid of this. It's not somebody I follow. It's a different name every time. And so I asked in Facebook, how do I get rid of this naked butt picture story from Facebook that I just really don't care to see? And everybody's trying to tell me different ways to get rid of it. Excuse me.
I don't know about that one.
Excuse me. And it's a woman's, you know. I don't know.
Allegedly. Who knows?
Right. Well, one of the pictures definitely was a woman. It's just, dang it.
Getting some weird friend suggestions.
Everybody's talking about the
I heard somewhere that tornado touched down near Dallas last week or something. I don't know.
Probably they were everywhere. But I think there was one around Texarkana too. And
Yeah, one up there by where David N. lived.
yeah, in Northeast Texas and well, maybe up above Dallas, and then Arkansas, Oklahoma. They always have them. I mean, but Kentucky. Seems like that cell went from Arkansas, wasn't it, all the way up and over. It just kept moving over to
Yeah.
the
Yeah, it did.
well, I'm sure you would, Jerry, but I wouldn't. Yeah, and I see them. I see them coming over here once in a while. Not so much lately. Chessboard. Yeah, I started it. Ours are orange. Ours are yellow or blue. The ones that I've seen.
Mm.
Medical helicopters here. I think there's a red one too. Depends on where it comes from. So San Antonio's getting weirder.
What's going on in San Antonio?
They're just getting weirder. They
Mm.
they had a gun buyout. Whoops, I'm supposed to say that. Whatever. For $200 worth of groceries. They're just.
When was this?
I'm just shocked at how weird they're turning in San Antonio. That's where I grew up. People weren't like that then.
When did this buyback take place? Do you know?
I think it's been a
Recently?
couple weeks ago. But they just keep doing it. And then Dallas is getting all weird. And they got Muslim communities building all around Dallas. And they got the temple, the evil temple up there. And I'm just seeing some crazy things happen in Texas that I'm not believing.
Mm.
I'm to,
For a $200 Walmart gift card, you say?
yeah.
Yeah, about 10 years ago, they were doing that over in Shreveport. They had a gun show in one place. I can't remember where, one of the areas, and then across from it, they had a thing set up where they were doing buybacks on guns. Any gun you brought in, they gave them $300. So a bunch of these old guys had broken single shots and stupid shit like that, stuff that didn't work, and they took it up there and got $300 a piece and took all that money and went to the gun show.
That's good. That's the way to stick it to.
I know one guy went to a pawn shop and he bought a bunch of $50, $100 guns, looked like they had pieces of stuff, and he took like 5 or 10 with him and went to that, and he said he got him some nice stuff with that little investment.
Well, I think that in San Antonio they were doing HEB cards. So it pretty much had to be groceries. Of course, HEB does have other things, dishes and stuff. But
I seen a video, probably been a couple years ago now, but it was a guy. He's got a channel where he does different things with firearms, but it might have been California. He went to one of those things like that. It was a buyback, and he was just going out there and approaching people. You know what I mean? Basically explaining to them what they were going to do, and that he was going to, he's got cash in hand, would definitely offer them, more. And he did that till I think the police told him to get out of there.
I can see this now. Put your hands up. Take my money. I want your gun. Take my money. I want your gun. Give me your gun. I don't want your money.
uh-huh. Oh wow. That's it. There you go. Because they look just like real.
And what are they going to do with the ones they buy back? What's their plan to do with those?
They said they are going to destroy them, but do you believe that?
No, they never do. Not all of them.
Mm-mm.
No matter what police force. We have one up here with the Toronto thing, and they're all gone. Well, how does serial numbers show up somewhere else?
Yep.
So,
Mexico or
Somebody's gonna get in trouble behind all that. They ain't gonna think it through. They just gonna, you know what I mean? They ain't gonna think the whole process through. They think they're just gonna get $200, you
Yep.
know, and could open the gates on, could open the can of worms on some things. Mm.
Well, hell, guys, I guess I'm gonna get off here and go in there and watch TV with Vicky and them.
All right, Chuck.
And for
Good night, y'all. Much love. Y'all take care.
Say hello to the
same
family.
to you.
Y'all have a good evening. Tell everybody hello.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Y'all take care.
Yep.
So, I used to write poems a lot. And for some reason lately I've started doing it again. And one of them I remembered. I think I remembered the whole thing. Is that crazy?
Oh no. Sometimes it's good whack when you think of these things to write them down right quick, you know.
It just happens. I'll be thinking about just stuff in life and it just happens. It's
Man, I should have wrote that down. That was a good one.
yeah.
Just shot my best shot. Nobody saw it. Just, you know. Hey. Happens.
There's Cheryl.
She is. You summoned her.
I Beetlejuiced you. It's like Cheryl Beetlejuiced me and she's not even here. Cheryl, Cheryl. That is cute. Chessboard. 2 + 2 be 4.
Allegedly.
No, for real.
For real.
For real.
It's too real. It's got to be for real.
Emirax.
Mm.
I don't know if anybody said it. You heard about Val Kilmer.
Yes.
Yeah, I seen that, man. You got the Huckleberry.
They said he's been sick a while.
He had, it wasn't a throat cancer.
I don't know what his condition was, but yeah, he'd been sick for a while. Yeah.
Yeah. Double pneumonia, said.
Dang it.
Kind of go, what?
Mm.
Chessboard did a video. I'm gonna have to go check that out.
Gotta check it out. He played a lot of roles, a lot of movies.
Yeah.
Even Batman. He was Batman at one time.
Tombstone. Top
Yeah.
Gun.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Ben. Yeah. I was looking up some of the movies that he had been in. Peace. Well, I need to be excused for a second. Since y'all are being so quiet. Another song?
Go ahead.
Okay. Let's see what I can find.
Oh, it's a hit. I know it.
Oh, that's a good one. Shit.
There's a place I dream about where the sun never goes out and the sky is deep and blue. Won't you take me there with you? Ooh, we can begin again. Shade our skin, let the sun shine in. At the edge of the ocean, we can start over again. There's a world I've always known, somewhere far away from home. When I close my eyes, I see all the space and the mystery. Oh, we can begin again. Share our skin, make the sun shine in. At the edge of the ocean, we can start over again. We can begin again. Shade our skin, let the sun shine in. At the edge of the ocean, we can start over again. At the edge of the ocean, we can start over again.
Oh, that particular house. Oh, uh, it's several million easy when it's all said and done, inside and out.
I was muted. 7 million. Goodness.
Several million.
Oh,
Several million. Yeah. By the time it's said and done, yeah, inside and out with it, all the amenities and stuff that these people want.
I think it said her name was Ivy. I just really liked her voice.
Seems like I
And
heard that song somewhere. I don't know, maybe in a show or a movie, or maybe
I
it's,
don't
I
know.
don't know, on the radio.
I just like the words because it's ocean somewhere. Yep. One of these days.
And of course, this one, it's got an elevator in it as well. We've done a couple of them now. These people wanted elevators in there.
You ever gone to look at new houses and you see the models and you say, 121 for this? I'm going to get me two of these. Then you find out there's about $48,000 in upgrades in there that they didn't tell you anything about.
That's called a money pit.
Yeah, well, no, like a model house,
Mhm.
the last one they sell, and you kind of go, I got a Scarlett O'Hara staircase, all included. No, that's 28,000 more dollars. What?
Oh, this one, heck, it's got two staircases and an elevator in it.
That's cool.
I'm thinking this. The guy said the guy's up there in age. I don't know why he needs something so massive.
No telling.
I mean, but this particular place where it's at, I mean, it's kind of like a one shot deal. You know, his backyard has got access to the back part of the ponds and lakes. It's got a golf course out there if you like that type of thing. You know,
Yeah,
so I mean, it's kind of like an all inclusive type deal.
that's neat.
All the houses out there are massive.
Yeah.
Wonder where his family is.
Who's that?
You said he's all alone in that
Well,
big
he's
house?
got a wife. You know, I mean, he's married, but
Oh,
I mean, as far as like kids or grandkids, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure he's got some, but
I'm still getting trouble about that. Probably.
it's how they wanted it built. So it's how they got it.
Yeah.
We did this one job for this one customer. Uh, he's kind of not really like a big wig, but he's like kind of like well known in the community. And they brought this property that was empty for years right across the street from the Augusta Country Club. And man, he got into a whole battle with the city and everything. And they tried to tell him how the Augusta Country Club was trying to tell him how he could build his house and how tall and this and that. So they got into a whole legal deal. The customer, he ended up winning the whole battle with him. But yeah, it was pretty funny. They said that they didn't want his house to be so tall because he could see over their fence and blah blah blah.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, before we could even do anything, yeah, they had to fight that whole battle before he could even start building.
That is ridiculous. We have a donut shop here, and when they opened it, they started painting it, and the city made them go before the city council because of the color, and it's purple. And I was like, what in the world? when did we start being so petty? You go to the beach and you look at all the different colors of homes there. There's pinks, there's corals, there's every shade of green, blue. I love the beach houses and the color. That's colors kind of set your mood. And so why not have something that is different? I don't know. I think people are too quick to look for things to complain about. Do y'all notice any difference in the way people are living? Like, do they seem to just be still living the same, spending money the same? Or does it seem like they're tightening up and doing the stuff? I'm just curious.
It could be all the above, you know. I mean, people just got, direct families, like wives, husbands, kids, stuff like that. That depends on. I mean, it's still tough. I mean, even some things, some things go down a little bit, but I mean, it's still tough. Um, I know, I know, just like electrical service calls, I know it's kind of, we've seen a drop a little bit, definitely a noticeable drop in like service calls. But I mean, that's to be understood, the time of the year. Of course, people that's got the money, they're trying to hold on to a little bit, make it stretch a little bit further.
Yeah,
Um,
that's what I'm seeing is people. Um, but then at that wildflower festival, well, actually, no, I didn't see a lot of people buying. There were a lot of people walking through all the booths looking.
yeah,
People up here are unloading Florida real estate like crazy.
Florida real estate.
Yeah, they're
they're,
selling off big time.
they're moving to Florida.
No, they're selling off what they own down there.
Where are they
Oh,
moving to?
They live up here most of the
Oh,
time.
okay, I
like
got you.
snowbird people, I guess.
Yeah, one said quite blatantly, he said, "We're not living under something of this present administration. We're out of here. We'll take what we can get." No,
Might be some good deals to be had.
it could be. I don't know.
Yeah, if they're that angry about it, probably could sell it or
Oh,
get a good.
they're not angry. They just the uncertainty. It's like the stock market. What did it lose? Some point trillion, 3.6 trillion in 2 days or something.
What about a fistful of American cash? Would they accept that as payment for the property?
I refuse to answer that on the grounds that may incriminate me.
Allegedly. I respect that. I could convert it to Canadian yen. But
Actually, there was Japan. There's a few places that are selling off U.S. Treasury bonds, and the bill 14.6 billion in one day.
14.6 billion, you say? That's insane.
They sold it off. They don't want to be. They're going to gold. I think China picked up, was it 150 tons of gold in one go. Not metric tons, but tons.
Picked it up where?
They bought it for reserve.
From who?
Well, the gold market, the world gold market.
Oh, so it's like not really there.
No, it's literal gold. It's not on paper. It's, hey, 150 tons of gold.
Help buyers get connected to sellers, or
They're trying to, frankly, get away from the American dollar. That's what they said. I didn't say it. They said it. I think Denmark sold off 12 point some odd billion of U.S. Treasury debt bonds in one day.
Hmm.
Not
But is it free shipping?
no big, surprise there.
V, get up here.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening in this reality anymore.
Well, I was all excited to see our gas go down to $2.59, and then just before the weekend, when all the tourists were coming in, went back up to $2.79.
Mm.
Oh yeah, ours did it. Ours did kind of the same thing. It went down a little bit, but then it came up a little bit. But they do that every week because the Masters golf tournament's in town next week, so they're gonna milk that for all it's worth. I promise you.
Yeah, and that's next week.
Oh yeah, they're here now. The women's tournament, it just wrapped up. Now they're gonna have the men's tournament. Uh,
Kiss up.
all next week, Monday through Sunday.
Now, are you participating in any of it or watching any of it?
Oh no, I've had my years of participation. No, I'm just an innocent bystander now. I've lived here my whole life, so I know to avoid it. Anybody that's in it, they ain't from around here. I mean, yeah, you have some local people that go, you know what I mean? That's their thing every year, but as long as I can remember, the county has always correlated the spring break with Masters Week. Um,
Yeah.
just for the simple fact it gets a lot of the other traffic off the road. A lot of people's in town. Um, a lot of people rent their homes out for the week and they go out of town. They rent their homes out to people to come in that's going to stay to watch the Masters. That's a big thing in the area.
Yeah. Make some money while you go on your trip.
You'd be surprised what these people pay. Of course, the nicer the home, the better. You know what I mean? The more amenities you got. But yeah.
I wasn't going to say anything. What?
Say it.
Figured out.
I was going to say something too.
I figured out in around it. I think my parents stopped going in the 80s, 70s. Anyway, to Florida. And he never stopped in Georgia. It was always like, as soon as you hit the state, you're going to keep driving until you're out of the state. Well, there's a young Canadian lady went through Georgia recently, very recently. Female trooper pulled her over. Said, where's your passport? She had copies of birth certificate, everything. But the passport, I'm not sure. I don't think it was somewhere else. I don't know where she was staying. Trooper put her in the back of the cruiser, impounded her car. She was stuck in some place for over a week because Georgia does not recognize a Canadian driver's license.
Well, they do say once you go Georgia, you never go back.
This is true.
They do say, allegedly they say that somewhere.
And it dawned on me. I'd bypass Georgia too. I'd go to Texas and go through Louisiana and go into Florida. Yeah.
Sometimes that's appreciated, but sometimes it's unappreciated.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean?
But that's why they're selling out, Bonnie. They don't want anything to do with it anymore.
Well, I want to go to Georgia.
Here we go. 1 vote against 33. Bam.
Georgia and Florida.
Yeah.
I knew they don't want currency. My parents never did that. Like I told you, some Americans do. As soon as you hit the border, you'd save up the silver, you save up whatever it is, and you go down there, and this is the currency.
Yeah.
They don't want Canadian currency, which is understandable. Hell, you're what, 600, 800 miles south of the border, you know, but as far as not recognizing government, you know, ID, you gotta be kidding me.
Got some Canadian coinage.
Mm. But anyway, it's just didn't surprise me.
Yeah, just think if you would have stopped, you'd have been a Georgian for life. You'd have never went back to Canada. Canada.
Mm.
Can you picture Black Watch in Georgia? I just.
Well, I can picture it. I can visualize that. You still come to the barbecue, no doubt. Just won't be no Canadian bacon served.
You might like the barbecue.
That's what happened, you know, we're kind of no topic type of thing, you know. But I was the other night, I think it was last night, it was somebody's panel. You know, I told you about it around Detroit area. And we're just shooting the breeze, you know what I mean? And then I happened to mention congressional hearing on PBS and NPR. And this other one came up. He rarely goes live now in Texas. And he had that. I said, hi. He said, stick around in the chat. And he says, it's a friend. Maybe I talked to that friend. They went through that and said, you're wrong. I said to him, we were just talking. You know what I mean? Talking to this, you know, and stuff. And he stripped it down. And like I told you, the lady I kind of rescued was one of them, the ones that were up there on the panel that night.
Wow.
You should have heard this guy. He was frankly losing his shit from Florida. You know, this one kind of said, well, I got a feeling about Trump. Well, if you don't have a feeling and you can't come up with an exact thing, I took a strip out of the little person. And we laughed. I grabbed the lady and we laughed.
There you go.
You kind of like, wow. Wasn't good. I don't like the drama, but it was like, what the hell's going on, right? You just, what? Anyway, you know, you talk of now. I think about PBS. I used to watch, of course, in the 70s. They didn't take sides. But remember one called This Old House around Boston?
Yeah.
Have you
They
ever?
own this old house.
And it was like you got to get a certain grid. But there's Art Deco. You know the designer? What the guy's name? You showed a house that he designed. Like every room was in a different country. Art Deco. You ever seen those houses?
I know what you're talking about. I don't remember that particular episode, but I've seen a lot of those episodes. I promise you. I know what you're talking about.
They were really not the. I didn't
And
even.
the other guy had his own show. What was it? This old Yankee workshop or this Yankee workshop?
Norm Abram.
Yeah.
But I think it was before Bob Vila, even. But you know, Tripoli was. But anyway, those Art Deco houses, you're kind of like, what? You know what I mean? It's like visiting a different country every time you went into a room. And you figured, I wonder what this looks like from outside. It didn't ever look weird. You know, Art Deco houses. I forget the designer, the architect. Well, no.
Remember.
But it was like, you can't use that green. And they had to have somebody come out from you know, and go through the shades of green if you're going to paint. Oh, my goodness.
They had to bring in the colorologist.
Yeah, the colorologist. That's what they call. This is a colorologist. But it was. I enjoyed that. I don't know about you. I enjoyed that PBS show.
Mm-hmm. Well, when I was a kid, we didn't have no cable or anything like that. I mean, we had just, you know, the little basic rabbit ears. So
Yeah,
wasn't but a handful of channels, you know. Even then, coming up in the 90s as we was a kid, but PBS was one of them. After cartoons or whatever was on there, something, that was usually what came on.
It was not WK, W something GR, Boston or something.
Yeah, WGBA Boston coming at you live.
Yeah, Boston. But they're up in arms. I think the budget was 14 point some odd billion. Of course, that's the NPR too or something. And I thought, holy smokes, maybe I should have moved to Boston and done PBS.
Yeah, you could have got you a little piece of that pie, man.
Yeah. On the Black Watch Yankee wood shop, we're going to make a pool cue. I want $14 million to do it. Oh, good.
A friend of a friend, him and his dad, they have a machine shop where they do different things, fabrications. But he bought a lathe for his household shop, and that's one of the things he does on the side.
Yeah.
He can make a cue, do inlays, all that type of stuff, repair the tips. It's pretty cool.
You ever go to those expensive pool halls and you put a cue and you roll it on the table and all they do is nice straight cue, right?
Oh yeah, it's horrible. That's the thing, yeah.
You find one to get the cue ball around because it's snookered, right? I just get a bent cue, it goes all the way around.
I got a pool stick they call a sneaky peek. I don't know if you're familiar with that is. All it does is you screw it together and it just looks like a basic house cue. It's called a sneaky peek. But I had him fabricate an extension to go on the back of it to make it longer.
Yeah, it was because one of the little ones, right?
Mm-hmm.
We used to go after school, and there's two Macedonian brothers. One was normal size, and one was pint size. And he used to go up, where you get you hit English straight down on the ball. And the guy, I think I told you, he had just had it reclothed, and he's running. This poor guy, we had to give him a put up to get on the table, right? He's laying across the table. Moink.
Yeah, just got the table refiltered.
Yeah. But he never missed. Never.
And he whipped the cloth?
No. You go straight down on the cue ball and then you jump it over to one.
You got to do a jump shot.
Yeah, he never missed. Never missed.
I used to could do.
Or what do they call it? A masse shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we had to climb up on the table and get him off because he was about 3'9" or something. I don't know. But he never missed it. Never missed it. But anyway.
It was before my time, but there's a pool hall pub still downtown, the Riverfront Pub right on the river. And they said back in the 70s and 80s, they'd have bleachers set up on the side and just pool tournaments, and it'd be the who's who or whoever in that time. They got pictures all over the wall in there.
Yeah.
All these guys holding fistfuls of cash.
Yeah.
Well, darn it, I never won that much. I think our tournaments, it was $40.
They have a big one here every month. It's a 9-ball and an 8-ball tournament, and it can get up there. But they've had some legends come in. They've had some pros that not heard about it or whatever, and they'll have pros coming there every now and then.
Wow.
Remember the Jackie Gleason? As fat.
Yeah, the Jackie Gleasons of the world.
Yeah, I think it was. What was the blonde? Was that? It wasn't Steve McQueen. Another guy played. The guy that went against him.
Can't remember his specific name. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but it was Minnesota Fats was Gleason, and the other guy. It wasn't Steve McQueen. It was somebody else that he tried to run the table on him.
I think that was Well, a different movie, but I think the first Tom Cruise movie I saw was The Color of Money.
No, this was before that. Was way Jackie Gleason was pretty
Oh
young
yeah, that
before
was
that.
in black and white.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love pool. Hey, Navy Vet. Good to see you. The Ghost in the Darkness.
I know you guys said what's wrong with that, but I had a bit of a shop. I did like oak washstands and with Norm Abram type of thing. And I know you might be part of the culture, but one Saturday, you know, I finally got the Saturday off and I'm sitting there waiting for the thing. And I figured, why not? You know, draw up your own plans. And he says, today we're going to make a croquet mallet. And I said, what? What do I do with a croquet mallet? There's 2 inches of snow outside. So I changed the channel. What's that?
Hey, you missed a good one. That was a good episode, man.
What?
Man. Yeah, you missed a good one, man.
I put this on my lathe, you know, my $8,500 lathe to make a
You know how universal that item is? You just don't have to play croquet to use a croquet mallet.
Right?
It's universal. It's a universal mallet.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
I watched one make a TV antenna again out of a tea strainer, is what I call them. Those little small round strainers with the net thing.
I think I know what you're talking about, yeah.
I don't know where Huckleberry's been hiding.
Remember when they used to have antennas? They didn't have everything. And the old man would save up for $100 antenna head. I get 48,906 channels on this, 6,900 radio stations. And get on the roof and pull it up. I almost fell off the roof. 10 years old.
Oh, that's how it was in my aunt's house as a kid. They had one of those huge metal ones, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, they had, I don't know, allegedly thousands of channels. They had the radio, they had the internet, they had it all, you know? I said, man, nonstop nothingness.
You know? I swear I heard on there, negative Ghost Rider, the pattern is full. And I thought, what pattern? Then I heard a jet go over top. Yeehaw! You know? And my dad.
Oh, it's never full. It's like a Rubik's Cube. It just resets itself, you know?
Once we got an antenna up on top of the house, it was hooked to a pole on the side of the house. And so we'd have to go out there and twist the pole around till it got good reception. But before that, it was rabbit ears with the aluminum foil and don't move it. Oh, wait, it's clear while you're touching it. Just stand there and hold it.
Yeah. And you come all the way back in and it drops out again. Yeah. Or like those old floor model TVs that people used to have in their house that was just too heavy to move, and people just eventually put other TVs on top of those TVs. They became entertainment stands.
We used to go up to the cottage. Like I said, my dad I didn't know it. He didn't win at craps through the year. We didn't get the cottage to rent. But you go up there and you kind of go, well, it's raining. So whoever it was had this black and white, you know, a chassis TV with rabbit ears. And way up north is Barrie, Barrie. That's kind of cottage country. And you say it, you finally get it in through the snow.
Barrie.
Then you find out the announcer, the television guy, is also the janitor. So he can only do 30-minute stats or something. You know what I mean?
He's also the mayor.
Yes, he's also the mayor, and he's the president of the club too.
Yep.
You got to go. We spent an hour and a half for that. You know, it's now 9 o'clock. We're closing the city. You know what?
Yeah. It's like a Waffle House. It's 24/7 for this guy.
Yeah.
How you doing, Tracy?
I have no idea.
The antenna holder was also the remote. Oh, yeah. We didn't have remote. Kids were.
Then you find, the signal they put up when they go off the air, and you say, that looks familiar. Turns out his son's art project at school that week. What is that person doing upside down? One of those things. Anyway, it's.
I had a remote control car as a kid, and then I figured out eventually every time that I would do anything with the remote, it would mess with the phone lines. It didn't matter where I was at.
Yeah.
I figured out it worked at my house. I took it to my grandma's house, and then I was like, something's going on with the. She was like, something's going on with the phone. She's like, damn it, what's going on with the phone? It was so funny. It was so funny at the time, I don't think they ever realized it was my remote control car that was messing up the phone. Oh, that was funny. I wanted to call you back. Oh.
I remember one we went to was Sega Beach, and you come off Highway 92, which is east-west, Elmdale and that, and you go, and it turns around. Then you're looking at the beach. You know what I mean? You're looking at the water. Then you realize the hill is about 70 degrees.
Yeah.
It's almost straight down. And it occurs to you, what do you do in winter? It's just, we hibernate. There's no plow that can get up that thing. You know what I'm saying? I swear it's 70-degree hill. It's almost straight.
Oh, yeah. You're up there for the season pretty much.
There you go. What do you do when it snows? Nothing. We take a boat. Wouldn't you think it'd be a good project, kind of like to level this out? You know what I mean? Come in around 50 degrees and kind of, yeah, I don't know.
I wish they would have kept the Florida property then.
Yeah. I remember I decided to go. Have you ever done this? I mean, this is out nowhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it kind of curves down. You kind of got a general idea of the road. And I had a Volkswagen Bug. And I mistakenly lit a cigarette and looked at the lighter. And you kind of go, where'd the road go? Where'd the road go? Your eyes won't work. Do not look at the lighter when you light a cigarette in the middle of, darkness.
You don't never want to go into the light while you're driving.
No, I mean, it's kind of like your passenger says, bail, and he pulls the parachute and he's gone, right? I'll never forget that.
I want to show. I haven't heard anything about the stock market. Did it crash? Surely I would have heard about that.
Ain't no telling.
Yep.
It does. If it don't, it don't. We made it through the day. I don't know. Anytime there's any type of uncertainty, you're going to see tough fluctuation through stuff like that. You know?
Hey, Jake. Good to see you. You're tired of waiting for the stock market to crash? Isn't that a bad thing, Kiss on?
You what?
I said, isn't that a bad thing?
Well, the stock market's like the S&P, they're all no good.
Yeah.
The few, sorry,
No, go ahead.
they've never dropped that amount ever. Broke records. The futures market is pretty well decimated.
Decimated.
Yes,
Now, that's a headline word.
yes, decimated.
Decimated.
And that's not decimals. Decimated.
Similar, but not the same. Yeah.
Similar, yes. I think it was over 5,000 points.
Total decimation.
Yes.
Man.
Can't find the. Darn it.
Better
I'm
not
cold,
mess with my tomato plants.
right?
Things doing well right now.
Maybe it's Messenger. Not that.
I might try to hold out a little bit longer, but I might have to eventually get some of them in the ground. They're about ready to go.
Cool. So the other night I said on colas that I haven't seen anything about stuff that's detrimental right now. And supposedly Robert Kennedy Jr.'s HHS is putting together a team to investigate chemtrails, geoengineering, weather,
Chemtrails.
stuff like that. Yep.
Wonder what they're looking to investigate about. What are they
Well,
looking to find?
that's just it. Investigate. So then what happens? um, I just don't know. I know, Cola.
It'll be interesting to see what they come up with. If nothing else.
So nothing happened. What dates was I here? In April 2nd, April 4th. Y'all see anything?
I don't know. Life's been happening. I've been
Is that,
trying to see every day of that. I don't know.
that
Things are always happening. I don't know about.
yep.
Some of them I'm okay with.
Yeah. I love this time of year.
Shoot, before you know
Butterflies.
it, it'll be Easter.
Yes. Butterflies are everywhere. Flowers are blooming all over the place. Vegetables are looking good. Not too hot. And y'all both muted. Okay.
Yeah, this time of year it comes in waves, you know. You might get all seasons in 1 week.
Yeah, we are.
As long as you don't get the snow apocalypse.
Yeah, Jerry, I've seen that one. Ugh, just bit my lip. Just talking. How do you do that? And thank you for sending that cola. Appreciate it. Well, I thought everybody would be really talkative tonight. It's Saturday.
I don't know. I'm a blank canvas. What you want to talk about?
Saturday. Saturday night's all right. I don't know. I thought y'all would have a lot more information for me. I haven't been on in a while.
I'm a blank canvas. I hadn't been really following or looking up too much, you know.
And I understand prayers are needed for Indy and her family, I think.
Definitely.
Y'all keep her in your thoughts and prayers.
Yeah. Everybody known and unknown.
Yep.
I have to admit, actually, for myself, I'm a little bit quiet because I'm thinking to myself what happened earlier today. And I thought, why did I go there? You know what I mean, Bonnie? You kind of go, I saw this one coming, and you stood into it anyway.
Gluttons for punishment? I don't know.
Well, you're on the path. I saw it coming. I'm kind of going, yeah, I know where this one's going. And if that woman hadn't gone up, I would have, you know what I mean, gone somewhere. So I kind of, it's kind of, I won't say numbing, but you sit there and go, what did I do? You know what I mean?
All for a woman.
Yeah, you kind of,
See, that's where you got in trouble.
yeah, well.
Something about a woman, you know.
Yeah, damn, man, anyway.
Gets you every time.
And she's married and retired. But
Never mind then.
I just couldn't walk away from it. But anyway.
Who's protesting what? Hey, Yorka. Good to see
I don't
you.
know.
But anyway.
No, I did see they were having different protests, different parts around I think the country today. I saw a glimpse. I don't know exactly what they were protesting. And of course, yeah, different parts of the world, they're all protesting what they got going on for sure.
Yeah. Hey, Midge Runner. What are you saying? Protesting because they are finally doing something to fix America is totally BS. Why didn't they protest all the missing kids and the fraud that happened? True. So they're protesting Doge or something. Is that what?
I couldn't tell you.
But I don't know either. I haven't. There's no protesting around me.
I was out and about today. Yeah, I didn't. I think they was protesting at the Chick-fil-A because the line was taking too long to get through the drive-through. I think that was about it.
Mm-hmm. You know how there always has to be this one ass. Oh, it's the white car. Traffic's moving smoothly, but nope, he is just gunning it and flying through. And even on where the festival was, the street right beside where all the booths are and everything, he just gunned it up that street. Like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and of course there's no cops around for that, but your license plate light goes out there, right there.
Yeah, I saw this guy today that thought he was Too Fast, Too Furious Paul Walker. And man, the cars, I mean, it was the loudest car around, and it just sounded, it was making noise, but it wasn't going nowhere. It zoomed on past me and they got caught at the same light that I was at.
Hey, Bob, good to see you.
Yeah, it was definitely one of those cars that was all noise. It wasn't going nowhere.
Yep. Oh. Well, it didn't show. There. Maybe up there. Dims are being eaten by their own.
China.
China.
Some people are getting $200 an hour to yell and march.
$200 an hour?
I
Man.
can yell and march.
Man. $200 an hour. Man, that's crazy. And you got people out there doing double shifts. They're double yelling.
Mm-hmm.
Pinky kiss off.
Say, well, we'll work 8. We'll work 8 and see if the check clears. The check clears, all right, we'll do another 8.
Yeah, really.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jorgen.
Oh, no.
I remember we used to have literally 3 months of overtime conversions, 7 days a week. And I was getting, in some cases, almost $90 an hour. Then the company figures you're non-union. So no matter what, we're going to pay you time plus $5 an hour. Cost me to go to work. I lost money going to work. That was less than straight time when it worked out.
Yeah.
Kind of like, we got overtime this weekend. You will be here, won't you? Oh yeah, sure. I can lose another $80. No problem.
Yeah, overtime doesn't pay off
No.
on taxes. It pays the government well, but I don't know why they tax more for overtime.
Mm-mm-mm. Had to
What
pay
else?
more for the air tax, the air consumption tax.
Yeah.
Pay more for that. Keep it from offsetting.
That's wouldn't surprise me if that comes up. So when does the Tea Party begin?
Tea Party.
Oh, shoot. It's been many, many moons ago.
1812.
I know. When does it begin?
I mean, different stages and times, way certain things are viewed politically, nationally, worldly.
People just accept everything that's happening and go on. Complain about the prices of everything, but don't look at why.
It's set to go up $5,600 a family too per year. In fact, it did go up.
Just try to offset it as much as I can, do what I can with what I can.
Yeah.
Offset it the best way I can. If it's something that I can't do or something not so much that I can't do or I don't do, like something like honey or stuff, just go to somebody locally and get it or something else, until I start doing it myself.
Hey, Ricky, good to see you.
I wouldn't be surprised if some young couples are going, We're not getting married right at the moment. Seriously.
They're not. But
A lot of yeah.
Maybe another 5 years, let's look at it. We just can't afford it.
Uh,
so it's cheaper to live together than to get married?
Yeah, but particularly up here, I don't know about your states. After 3 months, you're technically legally married. You can come up and say, she's just a friend. You know what I mean? We couldn't afford the apartment. We don't care. You're married. You're going to be taxed as married. You're considered married. Because a lot of people use that, to get around it.
yeah.
They abused the system, but I wouldn't want to, I don't know about you, Bonnie, I wouldn't want to be facing that. We're thinking of getting married. Not anymore.
No.
You just, the uncertainty.
Yeah, it's a lot of factors, but yeah, that's definitely one of them for sure.
Oh, geez, it's just. I don't want to go to certain subject matter, but some of the stuff I heard on this morning, that, like I said, wasn't for that woman, I'm out of here. I can see where this is going. The guy's writing on, I'm going, I don't think that's true. You know what I mean? It was incredible. It was just, what?
Hi, Lady Sky. Lady Sky said hello, Black Watch.
Who? Lady Sky? Hi, I haven't seen you.
Good evening.
I missed your New York City accent, Lady Sky. How you doing?
Not New York City.
New York City. Actually, she's in Nashville. Nashville cat.
Nobody gets their salsa from New York City.
They're cool as country water. Nashville cats. Been playing since days, babies. Well, there's 5,692 guitar pickers in Nashville.
My friend's granddaughter moved to Mississippi. She's been there for 4 years and has totally taken up the accent.
Y'all.
Mississippi.
Yeah.
Yep.
There isn't one school kid that can't spell Mississippi. Mississippi.
Not too bad. Not too bad for a Canadian.
Mm-hmm. I hope you and your mom's doing well, Lady Scott. I haven't seen you for a while, but I was busy saving the world.
What?
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your efforts in the
I just thought,
global serenity.
my mom said to me, put away your nuclear sub, son. The world will have to wait.
There she is.
Hello.
Yeah. They used to tell me that too.
Hi, Ann.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Just chilling on a Saturday night. It's raining here.
Oh,
So you may hear like thunder in the background if you can hear it. Hello, Black Watch. Long time no see.
Yeah, I wasn't anything personal, I just pulled away from a lot. I just and then the lady damsel, she says, I'm in trouble. I need help. And away it went again.
So how are y'all doing? How are you doing, Black Watch?
I had some songs for you too, that you could do.
You had some songs for me?
Yeah, look up Love and Spoonful. Joan Sebastian. Nashville Cats. Yeah. The cool song.
Tennessee. That's where I'm at.
I think they did Do You Believe in Magic as well. I don't know where they went. Do you know, Monty, where Lovin' Spoonful went? John Sebastian? They were big in the 60s, early 70s.
No.
And that one, Do You Believe in Magic in a Young Girl's Heart? How do
Oh,
you?
that's my Stingray 1975. That's my kitty cat. His name was Grizzly. So he passed away years ago.
Aw.
Yeah, he's my kitty cat. He was my kitty cat.
Yeah. I'll let you in on a secret, Lady Scott. I knew you were in Nashville all along.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
I'm glad that you knew all along.
Mhm.
I can tell you have a northern accent, Black Watch,
Yeah.
My
from New
daughter.
York City.
Yeah.
It's like that Pace commercial. New York City.
Yep.
First time I heard her, Bonnie, I said, Yonkers for sure, you know. That girl's a Yonker girl.
Oh, I'm almost up to 1,000. I'm getting close. Subscribers.
Yeah.
I'm at 832 subscribers. I'm
Nice.
getting close to being 1,000. But I'm not in no rush. I'm getting 1,000. It'll come to me whenever it's.
Oh, we need to drop your link and get you some subs.
Yeah, I'm trying to promote myself in a positive way, good positive way. I do. What my stream is all about is Showtime. I do cooking videos, live stream videos. So I like to cook.
Nice.
Some.
Yeah, I
Everyone
have
here.
some short videos on my channel too, where I've made food and everything. And I don't like drama or stress, just laid back. It's typical laid back stream, basically. So nice to meet you, Lot Life.
Nice to meet you.
Where are you from?
State of denial.
Yes.
Nope.
And that weird planet they call Georgia.
Yeah.
You sound like you're
Georgia.
in the United States.
Open. I can't open my live.
I live in Georgia.
Well, I'm in Nashville, Tennessee, so
Okay. It ain't too far.
Are
Holding
we
down the fort.
yeah. I got family that lives in Albany, Georgia.
But you like them anyway, right?
Sometimes.
They don't. They don't acknowledge Tennessee driver's license in Georgia. You know that. Just saying.
I don't know the specifics.
Yes. We built a ramp right over Georgia. Get the Florida quicker.
I was wondering what that was.
Yeah.
Okay, I subbed.
Oh, thank you, Bonnie. Now I'm 833. But I'm pretty much like a laid back channel. I don't do drama or stress, so nobody needs drama or stress.
There y'all are. Please
I
give
do
her
play
a
music videos.
P420. Good to see you.
So how are the 5 boroughs doing anyway, Lady Scott?
I don't know.
And still floating? The island's still an island?
Are you ready for Easter? Are y'all ready for Easter, Bonnie? Your family?
Celebrating Easter. Yes. We don't
Gonna
do
be here
the.
before you know it.
Yeah.
I didn't know if your family ever celebrated Easter.
Not the. Um, not the baskets and the bunny and all that. Um, celebrate the meaning of Easter.
Yeah.
And the kids to know the importance of it, not the.
Yeah,
And it is on funny, isn't it?
he is risen.
This year seems like I have a lot going on this month. This is a busy month. I'm hoping May I can just take off. 2
Well, it's
weeks.
2 weeks from tomorrow, and Garvey.
Yeah.
And Garvey, it's 2 weeks from tomorrow. It's in 15 days. It's Easter. Better get your Easter decorations before they are all gone. Because I went to Walmart last weekend, and I could tell that half of the candy was already gone. Because there were like empty boxes of the candy.
Goodness.
I couldn't find the plain M&M, Easter M&Ms, the plain ones. All they had was the peanut. And they were like a big old box of peanut M&Ms. But there
Thank
was a
you.
lot of candy still. Candy at Walmart's $4.97. It gone up.
Goodness.
Yeah, I was shocked to see it when I bought M&M, the peanut M&Ms. I was like, "Are you kidding me?" Because last year they were like $2.98. Now they're $4.97. So they jumped $2 and almost $3 jump.
Yeah.
She does a very interesting thing with the Butterfinger candy bar that I never thought of.
Cotton candy bar.
Yeah, the Butterfinger, remember that?
Um,
I think it was a crust you made.
oh yeah, I was making a Butterfinger pie that
Yeah.
time that you made. It was like Cool Whip and cream cheese mixed together and chopped up candy, the Butterfinger candy, and a graham cracker crust. And you refrigerate for a few hours and eat again.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I've made a lot of recipes throughout my life. My birthday's in a couple weeks, 2 weeks from today. So
Happy
I'm
birthday.
making a caramel pie for my birthday this weekend.
Yeah, she'll be 23.
No, I'll be 41.
Shh.
Same thing. Same.
I'll be 41, but I feel much older.
I put her link, Watt. She does cooking.
Oh, thank you.
I always enjoy a good cooking video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I'm glad that your cat looks like my cat. Thank you to the ones that have subbed to me. I'm looking for new friends. But I know Black Watch.
Now I'm trying to remember the young lady that, well, you're all young to me, that kind of helps you with your channel. Been a while. Been a
Yeah, it's
while.
been a while since I've seen you. I've noticed. But the last time you were seeing me is when I was making that Butterfinger pie.
Thank you, Jerry.
Amongst other things.
Mm-hmm.
I took the last bite of my Butterfinger chocolate bar and I said, dang, I could have had a pie crust.
A graham cracker pie crust.
Oh,
You
Oh,
gotta have
thank you,
some.
Jennifer. Thank you. I like to cook. I really do. I'm gonna be making next weekend. I gotta make something for Easter lunch at my church. We're having an Easter meal, and I gotta make something for that. So I will go live on that. It's either
Cool.
a toss up. I already know what I want to make. It's either going to be a chocolate chip cookie trifle or a strawberry pretzel salad.
Mhm.
So I don't know which one I want to do just yet, but I narrowed it down to those two recipes.
It's tough.
I could warn you in advance, I hate chocolate chips. So you
What?
might want to readjust things.
I might have
Really?
to reject.
I hate chocolate chips, I do.
Why?
What?
Chocolate is
Chocolate or
good
the
for
chip
you.
part of it?
Yeah.
Now we
Ever-
know you're Canadian.
They are. I like the peanut butter ones. You know the peanut butter ones they do, the chips? And,
Yeah,
You're not a
the Reese's
morsel
peanut
fan.
butter chip.
But, a normal chocolate chip, I hate. There's some cookie they do now. It's kind of like, it almost seems like they melt the chocolate and they mix stuff into it. It's almost like a turtle chocolate type of, they're really good. I don't mind them, but chocolate chips, it's like peanut butter. I don't like it. But I like peanuts. I love peanut butter and chocolate ice cream, Haagen-Dazs.
I
But I don't like chocolate chips. They're almost like baker's chocolate to me, bitter. Ugh.
We don't eat them by themselves. Make chocolate chip cookies.
Yeah, chocolate chip cookie trifle is very easy to make. Made it before, but it's been a while since I made it.
Mm.
You man.
You ever notice when you're young,
Commercial.
sorry. You ever notice when you're young, you're a candy expert? Growing up, you know every candy there is. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah. Well,
No.
what's your favorite type of candy that you like? Like what?
I don't mean you could afford it, Bonnie. I mean, when I grew up and you went to a variety store or convenience, I mean, the guy owned it. Usually it was about 107. It was kind
At
of,
least.
you
Yeah.
can't own one with that. But they buy jubes used to be 3 for 1 cent. And they had the glass display. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
they put the candy out and they're all separate like that.
It's
You know?
nostalgic.
Or do you have a favorite type of candy?
Now, when I think about a chocolate bar, I don't know which one. Caramel bars are really good, chocolate caramel.
I
But
like the York peppermint patty. I get the sensation.
that's a brain freeze.
Brain freeze.
You take a big bite out of that, you go, where am I? Peppermint patties, yeah.
Yeah. Now
Yeah,
you
get the
suddenly have the
sensation. Remember the
sensation of
commercials
skiing
back
down
in the
the
day?
Alps.
Yeah.
I know you got to remember the 1980s commercials of the York peppermint patty back in the day. They were funny.
Yeah.
Get the sensation when skiing off the ropes. You want silver, honey.
Remember the candies? They made it look like strawberries and have like this grainy kind of sugar, and they had a white marshmallow inside. This one was used to buy for 3 for a penny and stuff like that.
I don't know
A
about
lot of
that
people
one.
like the Hershey. Do you like the Hershey chocolate bar? Like what? Is that it that you like? Or the Hershey with almond?
Wasn't it Hershey's they gave the World War II soldiers? I think they provided Hershey chocolate bars to the military.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it was Hershey's. It's not bad. It's a little more bitter, not that dairy milk type of thing.
The only candies I knew was the ones that my grandmother would set out on her coffee table. And it was the butterscotch and the root beer barrels and the swirly red and white minty thing. But
When I was
Mom,
a kid, I remember the Tootsie Roll Pops.
that's,
The little sucker Tootsie Roll Pops.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Tootsie
the
Roll, etc.
Yeah.
mother, her nightstand was the hiding place, and we knew not to touch it or else. But we were really good, or we did our chores or whatever. She let us pick out one, and they'd be little tiny ones. And she would either have Baby Ruth or Mr. Goodbar, Snickers,
I
something
love
like that.
Snickers. I'm not a fan of Mr. Goodbar, but I have tried it, and it's just, to me, it's just tastily. It tastes weird.
Yeah.
There's no life to Mr. Goodbar.
Mr. Bad Bar.
Well, I'm sure things are different now than they used to be, too.
Yeah, I do like the Nestle Crunch, because I made my own Crunch bars. I made, like, Nestle Crunch bars. They're really good, too.
56 grandchildren.
Oh,
Goodness gracious.
man.
I remember there was a comedian that did that. How old will you lose weight? So I went to the doctor and he says, listen, do 50 crunches a day. He said, man, that's a lot of chocolate.
Hmm.
You didn't get it? 50 crunches a day?
50
That's a lot of chocolate? Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to come up for a few minutes and say hello to you, Bonnie. It's been a while. Thank you for letting me up on your panel.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you came up.
Yeah, I
I
got to get ready for bed. I got church tomorrow, so
understand. That's
thank you.
my daughter just came in here wanting me to take her to pick up a bike after early. Oh, she just jumped.
Lady Sky, what time's dinner tomorrow?
She bailed.
She always does that. I'm typing a comment to her, and all of a sudden I'm looking at it like Stringer just ended. She does kind of jump quick.
Yeah, it was,
She seems
Right?
a little.
Lady Sky, I don't give a damn. Oh, wait a minute. That's the other play.
Yeah. We have to rent the fairgrounds or the old dance hall when we have a family reunion. This, well, my mom's celebration, I've had 70 RSVPs coming.
70 RSVP.
Yeah.
Are you going to have to create a new state for all those people?
No.
Are you going to have Watt cater?
A what?
Watt, like, are you going to have them cater again? That
We
number.
are.
you got to figure that many, probably figure maybe 100.
Yes. I'm hoping that the restaurant overdoes it a little, but
You
you
know,
never know.
some people, something may happen, you know. I mean, it's, you know,
Hmm.
good bit of them's going to show up, but, you know.
I'm excited. My stepsister in Virginia, we get along really well. And so I'm excited to see her. cousins that I haven't seen in a long time.
Oops.
I think it's going to be fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think it's going to be fun.
And this was your cousin Sally, twice removed on your father's side by the 8th relative over on the, you know, and the end of 5-minute dissertation, you still don't know who that is.
I know all the people that are coming.
You ever had a relative like that you didn't know how it happened? Do you know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah.
Or you wished it didn't or something. What?
Don't really know how it happened. It
Yeah.
happened. They're here. They're here now.
Like my father's parents, they met he used to go to work and she was a waitress downtown Toronto. And they came late 1800s. But then there was my Aunt Lucy, who helped them during the Depression. But I don't know how she became their Aunt Lucy. Because she's not somebody's sister or something, you know?
Oh, I have friends like that my kids have called aunt all their life.
Maybe that was it. I don't know.
They still do.
I
Yeah.
used to it's a real aunt, right? And I'm trying to, after, you know, my mom would not remember and my dad was gone, and I'm trying to figure out. I got sick painting her room in the closet pink, both of us. Now I should be able to figure out who she was because she stayed at her daughter's place, and we two of us got sick. And of course, you do anything for Aunt Lucy, but I don't know who Aunt Lucy was. Right?
At times they say that for like people that may have been their older cousins or their family's cousins or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it was like I don't understand this.
Even my cousins' daughters have always called me Aunt Bonnie. And we're cousins. I'm not an aunt, but that's how close we were. And that's the friends that our kids all grew up together. It was just aunt.
Isn't there something where the woman becomes an aunt, but then to the children of that person, she's a great aunt? And I used to say to myself, she isn't that great. You know what I mean? Why is she great? Why isn't she something else? You know, that's your great aunt. Oh, no, she ain't that great. No, you don't understand. I know.
Well, I understand that. They get older and grouchy, and so I can understand the little ones thinking.
But it does change, doesn't it? Where somebody's the aunt, and the children are the ones that you're aunt to. You become the great aunt of those, you know? And you go, how does this work?
I don't know.
And you think to yourself, she isn't that great, and she still smells like mothballs. So how is she so great? You know, like,
Mothballs and white diamonds.
yes, mothballs. That's a Liz Taylor, isn't it? White mothballs. Isn't that one of her perfumes from Liz Taylor?
I don't know one that smells like mothballs. Those are gross. Those are.
Yeah, I know. You had to try it when you're 4 years old, and she grabs you and pulls your face into her chest and said, "Oh, let me give you a kiss." I can't breathe.
Nice. You get the full experience. The full great aunt experience.
Yes.
Yeah.
And in those days, they all wore red lipstick. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just smile and hope she sends you something for Christmas. Who knows?
And be nice. She may have an inheritance.
It's not likely because I ended up painting her room for the painter. That was when enamel was enamel, you know what I'm saying? And it's 95 degrees and you're in her closet painting. It's the only time in life I got sick. We both got sick.
Man,
Works the same way as great grandmother and great grandfather. Great great.
there
I
you
said
go.
it.
Checkmate.
I will, Mary. I know that they've been working out there really hard, sprucing it up for this weekend. Apparently, there was vineyards from around the world coming to this vineyard. One of the 200 out there
Where's this at?
in Texas.
Nice.
I don't know why they would be coming. I didn't really ask a lot of questions like I usually do.
Could be a expo or
Yeah.
some type of convention, you know.
See how you grow grapes without water.
Yeah, see, you know, just talk about new methods, discuss new methods.
Yep.
Oh yeah. I know around here, I mean, you see people with like muscadine vines or scuppernong vines. But yeah, you go up to like North Georgia, more the mountains. There's different vineyards up there.
Yeah. That's one of the ladies that had a booth up there at the festival. Her vineyard, she said they don't just grow grapes. They have peanuts, and it was unusual things that she was saying. Growing peanuts and was it coffee? She was selling bags of coffee. And then there was one other thing, you know, like, oh, that's cool. That's why I like talking to people. Who's got what?
Oh yeah, yeah. Even if you're not buying right then, you're still networking, you know.
Yes.
You just reminded me something of a very long time ago, Bonnie. I like talking to people. Yeah.
It's like every Saturday now, unless it's just really bad weather, every Saturday downtown on the Riverwalk they have the outdoor market. You know, just people cooking stuff, people selling stuff, local vendors. You know,
Yeah,
pretty cool. It's definitely grown a lot more than it was last year. That's good to see.
that's great.
You know, people making local stuff. You know, selling local meats or different stuff like that. Different food trucks.
Yep.
It's pretty much whatever it was an item or whatever you might have been looking for. You know, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. Tomorrow I'm going to pick up the bigger honey stick because I just have a little teeny tiny one. I think
Some
I
more
need
honey.
maybe because hers looks a lot different than the one I have. I'm going to ask her what's going on here.
She makes and processes the honey.
I think so. I think it was honey. It's got the honey sticks next to it, but it almost looked bubbly, like, and they weren't labeled. So I'm going to have to ask her tomorrow. What is this and why does it look like that?
So like in a tube,
She had them in glass bottles with
glass
like
bottles.
cork in them.
Could have just been what they call like whipped honey or something like that, maybe.
Maybe. I've never heard of that.
It's just where you take like honey like that and you just pretty much, like I said, just whip it up where it gets like real fluffy. Um, that's one like process you can do.
Okay. So if you took honey and you did that like you would, could it eventually turn into like a taffy, or do you know?
You still have to put it through some type of process. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it just depends. Guess on the quality. If you're getting good local honey, I mean, you know what you're getting. I mean, that's about as good as you can get.
I can't remember what we did that with, but we heated it like on a really low heat in a pot and just kept
Yeah,
stirring
you
it
could do it like that whole process, like
like
yeah,
caramel.
yeah, that type of deal. Yeah,
Hmm.
but just, I mean, but like with honey, once you cook it off, it loses some of its properties. I mean, it still has that flavor and it gives it that element. But if you just get you like a spoonful of just good raw honey and local honey, shoot, you're good to go.
There you go, Ann. Spun honey.
Spun honey, there you go.
Thank you, Cheryl.
I think I said whipped. Either way, yeah, spin it, spin it like what do they got down there at the beach? The saltwater taffy.
Hmm.
You ever had that?
Yes.
Too
Yeah,
sweet. Too sweet.
My mother just loved that. She always had some.
Remember those little blocks of think it was like I don't know if it was brown sugar, like golden, and was
Hmm.
like a cup with it was porous. Little block of this stuff. And
what did you do with it?
you stick it in you bite a piece and leave it in your mouth. It was about a nickel for it. I think about it. I had like
I don't
the
know.
brown sugar type of. It was golden. And it was pure sugar.
Probably was, yeah, just a block of like cane sugar.
Something kind of forget what they call it. It's kind of like you put the bite in your mouth and if they kind of plucked in, it
Yeah,
went about 1/8 the size or something, and it was just like a shot of sugar.
it's like equivalent to like a Red Bull these days. Just bite
Mhm.
off a block of pure sugar
Yeah,
and fight the day.
forget what it was called now.
Maple candy. Cheryl mentioned that. Maybe.
Could have been maple. Could have been like a maple.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a Canadian maple concoction for sure.
Oh yeah. Don't remind me about this morning.
Yeah, chessboard. That's
Got to stop putting maple syrup on everything. I mean, you just got to draw the line somewhere.
No, that's kind of what. That was a drop clue that I knew what was coming. Where did they make maple syrup? Aunt Jemima's gone. So the guy Googled Mrs. Butterworth. I already put in Vermont. You know what I mean? You guys,
Ain't nobody really knows. It just happens. It
I
just
mean,
shows up in barrels.
he says, son of a gun, it's made in the U.S. And I'm like, duh.
Gotta have the syrup, man.
Vail, Colorado, 96 degrees all year long with the beach. Lots of sand in Vail. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
yeah.
Anyway, you know,
I don't know. My brother's being pretty nice for some reason. Makes me a little leery.
Mm.
Well, I guess I can understand why. Okay.
It's a new season.
Yep. That's one thing that I've noticed is seems the more losses you have, the more people realize how short life can be. And a lot of people, it makes, I don't know, kind of wake up to, hey, better be nice to these people. Might not see them again. Something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, you might inherit the candy drawer, the nightstand. I got 48 pounds of stale chocolate bars.
That's the hardest thing is trying to figure out what to get rid of and what to keep, because you just can't keep keeping keepsakes and everything from grandparents and parents. And
Don't they call it the 3-month rule? If you haven't used it in 3 months, you don't need it.
well, that's just it. It's not really things you use. Well, kind of. My mother, she had, okay, I had a box of about 200 pins. So I kept a couple of the ones I liked and I'm just putting them in boxes, and the kids can go through them. If they don't want them, I'm donating them. Just a lot of donating stuff.
There's always a drawer designated the junk drawer. Everybody has a junk drawer.
No, this would be a junk room for all this stuff. It's a lot.
What do you keep in your junk drawer? Junk. Why do you keep the junk? Because it's good junk. I never know when I might use this junk.
It's chessboard. I don't want to be a hoarder.
I remember there was cards or something like comes out of a wildlife or a plant thing. I said to my mom, "Why did you keep this?" She said, "You used to like it when you were 4 years old." And I did not argue the point because it wasn't worthwhile.
Yeah. That's why I keep telling the kids, don't get me any more presents, please. I don't need anything. And your mother should not be living alone if that's what's going on. I've seen people like that where they catch their kitchen on fire. They forget that they've turned a burner on. It is dangerous. If somebody can live with her or she can live with somebody, I saw you mention a sister and a brother, I would definitely see where she could go.
I just thought of something with that junk drawer. Do you remember at Christmas everybody got this big bag of nuts, sorted nuts? And of course, every year somebody gave you a nutcracker with it. So then your mom says, "What nutcracker should I put out with this?" And she's got 67 nutcrackers, right? And 2 bags of nuts. And you kind of, let's have a game for the kids. Let them choose their nutcrackers.
My mother seemed to collect knives, like kitchen knives, pocket knives. I've got case. I've got old timer. I've got
Uh,
so. Of course, I'm keeping those. That you know, because I
yeah,
have kids. Those are something that I think they would value.
yeah.
The butterfly knife, the survival knife that has everything on it.
The Swiss thing.
Yeah.
I wonder what this Christmas present in. It weighs 74 pounds. It's a Swiss Army knife.
There's this one thing, I have no clue what it is. You know what? I'm going to share the picture because if any of y'all can tell me what it is, it was in with the camping stuff. And I thought it was like a duck call, maybe, or something, but I blew on it and it doesn't do anything.
Coast is clear.
Then you read the inscription, presented to the Army Corps of Engineers, 1931. And you say, wasn't in the Army Corps of Engineers. What is this thing? You build bridges with it. You what?
Didn't read the fine print.
No.
There's no, I've tried to look for something engraved in it or something. I mean, I cannot tell what it is.
What's that?
This picture I'm fixing to share with y'all.
Okay.
It's one in my bathroom. Sorry. Let's see. Inbox. Oh.
Where's the dustpan?
Not with it. I think it's in there too, hon. Sorry it's taking me so long.
Oh, you're fine.
Trying to, come on. Okay, there it is.
No rush.
Here we go with the mouse thing again. Okay, there it is. Now, get back to y'all. Where are y'all? There you are.
I'm over here.
Okay.
Here I am.
Well, maybe I'm hitting it too hard.
Careful now.
If I just barely touch it, it works. Okay.
I don't violate the terms of service.
What is this?
What are we looking at here?
In the end down at the bottom, it has a like a square hole. And the plastic things at the top, one of them flaps. This one flaps. That's why I thought it was like some kind of a,
What did you think it was?
a duck call or something.
Okay, yeah. That's what my mind went to.
And that's what Cheryl said too, but I can't get it to make any noise. How do you do it?
You just got to have it in you. You got to have the call of the duck in you. I don't know. Huh. But yeah, that's what it looks like. Some type of duck call or something.
Okay. I need to trim my nails. Quit looking at But I figured it had to be something like that because it was in with the camping stuff. Get the picture of 3D printed eagle I sent you. There was something in there. Let me look. Oh, wow. Okay, this is cool. I'll have to show y'all. From chessboard. I can find y'all. He said this is 3D printed. Let me find it. Pretty cool. That's cool, huh?
Oh yeah.
Looks like it's on that metal, ridged metal.
It's pretty cool the things you can do at once.
Yeah. And it's pretty chessboard. Thank you. I really like that. Oh, you put your hand over it. Thank you, Cheryl.
You remember a taffy growing up, now that I think about it, was Neapolitan. Somebody got the idea of chocolate white and strawberry taffy.
Yes, I remember seeing that. I never tasted it, but
Well, it's kind of if you had an upset stomach and you wanted to throw up, you ate Neapolitan taffy.
Oof, yeah, I can imagine.
Throw up. Oh, God.
Mm.
place of Epicac, is that what you call it? Whatever that stuff is. I have some.
Mm.
And so long with that. I could still see that old guy that owned that store. He used to he had no clue what was going on. I mean, you could have got the water cooler for the pop out, and he wouldn't have messed up for about a couple hours, Oh, God. But he was darn sure you didn't get an extra juju, right? It was 3 for a penny. And he counted those 15 times. Oh. Oh.
Wow. She must not have had to take her test. And
Who's hosting this little shindig?
Hosting what?
Your family.
Oh, my brother and I.
Yeah, but he's coming there, right?
Yes.
Well, that's kind of like on you, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
He
No, it's
us to
understandable, you know.
take care of getting it together, sending out the invitations, and
Yeah.
doing the pictures. Well, I send him the pictures because I don't have PowerPoint to make a slideshow.
Yeah.
And so I had to find all the pictures. And then
Uh,
the decorating, because I know what I want it to look like.
yeah.
Ordering the cake. And I'm picking out the cake. Hmm.
Been a very long time since I had one of them little family. Biggest in
We're,
over 50 years.
we're talking about making it more frequent. Um, all of the kids really want to start having family reunions again. Like I said, it seems like when the grandparents passed, it just kind of quit. And so there's cousins they don't even know. And now they're seeing them because we've had so many losses in the past year that
Yeah.
um, so we're going to get it together. They will. I'm backing out of that. I'll be there, but I'm not putting it together.
Mm.
I have plans, and we'll see what happens.
Never forget my maternal grandmother. Like I told you, they're married twice, but you know, they passed on. It used to be like a row house.
Yeah,
And like going upstairs, you know, everybody stayed there for some reason. You know what I mean? Uncles, they didn't leave or whatever. But it was like climbing a ladder upstairs. And right at the backyard was a fence and it was a CN rail. And they kind of had a little porch. They had this old oven on, you know, that my Uncle Doug was the cook and would shake every time the railroad train went by. They eventually tore it all down. My my mom's youngest brother, Skip, called him Skip. He inherited the house. My dad had to replace the roof on it. That's so long ago.
yeah.
Good old Skippy.
Yeah. Long ago, when yet so far away.
Cheryl, get down here. We'll have a girls' meetup. Vacation. I'm not
Hardest
going.
thing about that is figuring out where y'all gonna eat at.
Well, that's why I'm looking for the Class C. I can cook and not have to go to any restaurants. Because especially going into unknown territory, but I haven't eaten in a restaurant in 20 years. Some of the others may want to eat takeout or at a restaurant, but not me. I'm a boring date.
Oh, come on now.
I mean, I go out to eat sometimes, but it's the places that I know that I like. You know, not
Yeah,
franchises or anything. You know, they're just local places that's been there forever, still holding on.
Yeah.
Even some of them change over time, but you know, it may be just more nostalgia than ever. I may have there may be a place that's 1,000 times better right down the street that I don't even know about. I never go that far. Just because
Right.
that place is still there, and I still go there.
I can see that.
But
And I retract that comment I just made. It's not boring date. It's
Interesting.
no, it's I can't be wined and dined. I'll put it that way.
well, I can. I'm not gonna say that.
It has to be other
I just like
ways.
to be dined. You don't even have to do the wine. I drink water.
So you're not one for the violin going around table, oh, sorrow mio, with his violin and
No, I love that. I mean, if it was like just to go listen to music or something, then of course I'm all in. Or if they want to eat, then I'll sit there and watch.
No, that's just weird. I can't ask somebody to watch me eat and they're not eating.
Exactly. So that's usually like even when we went to meet Vicky and Chuck and we went to a restaurant, once their food got there, I went outside. And because it's a it's a it's a dual thing. I'm not gonna sit there and watch them eat. And the
You gotta
smell, I
get you a
just
salad or something.
I'm like, oh my gosh, this smells heavenly, and I can have any
We'll get you a house salad.
of it.
mm,
Or just like even the Italian place I went to today. I mean, you can see everything they're doing. I mean, you can see straight all the way through the kitchen. You can see everything,
Yeah.
Things happen and whatever. Heck, I even, uh, they messed up my order some type of way, but it wasn't really a mess up. You know what I mean? But I ended up getting an extra chicken parm out the deal and a piece of cake. They asked me what kind of cake, what kind of dessert you want. We're gonna give you a dessert on the house, and I said whatever you recommend. Some type of chocolate Italian cake. I hadn't even tried it.
Cool.
I'm thinking Black Forest. Sometimes they make really good Black Forest cake.
Yeah, for the most part,
That's more German, I think.
shit happens now. Don't get it twisted. Shit does happen.
Yeah, it does.
Shit gets real wild sometimes. She's like, what just happened? But man,
We all have a fuse.
try to let some of them moments pass. It's been
Yeah.
some wild times, but
Now that you mention it, it was really hard to find a restaurant that made real good veal parmesan. It was real hard to find a good one.
yeah. Oh, if it's good, shoot, I'll tear it up. I'll eat my weight in it. They can't make it fast enough, probably. They had a chicken parm eating contest. That'd be the man eating chicken. Come from all across the realms. See this feat. It's feet of unimaginable proportions.
I used to be a foodie. I used to love eggplant parmesan.
Oh, I like it too.
And the cheese sticks and fried chicken and ranch dressing. And the salad bar. Everything on the salad bar was piled on that little plate. And then you're too full to eat the meal that you ordered. So the steak usually came home.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I love a good salad too.
I'm still waiting for the executive order to outlaw Denny's for breakfast down there.
Oh, dude, I outlawed that from my life years ago. I don't even think we have a Denny's no more.
I hope not.
I never even ate there. I tried to go into the Denny's we used to have one time, and dude, it took forever for them to even acknowledge I was in there, so I just left.
Yeah. No, they used to have, didn't they have like the center thing where they had the bacon and the eggs and they just threw it into this tin thing with hot water pipes running through it?
Oh yeah, the hot water bacon. Yeah.
Oh, it was disgusting.
Yeah. Mm,
Cheryl said, just bring back good old fashioned romance.
there you go.
So I'm going to put y'all on the spot. What is that, Life?
What is what?
Good old fashioned romance.
I don't know.
Or what's your favorite date?
My favorite date?
What would be like if you were to picture a favorite date?
I don't know.
It
Probably
goes
just
with
depend, you know.
special exhibition at a museum.
Uh,
That's
yeah, it
cool.
may depend on what's happening in the area for the weekend, or there may be a local festival, or there may be something. There's always something to do around the area this time of year, for sure. Pretty much every weekend.
Right? You can marry an AI robot in Japan. Oh my goodness.
There you go. Konnichiwa.
No. Bonnie, good to see you.
Yeah, I don't care how bad it's get. I'm not getting an AI robot.
No, me either. That's just creepy.
Just too much that could go wrong there.
Oh yeah.
If I can't do it, I just can't do it. It's just. I need the AI robot just to lift the 50-pound box. Yeah.
Grab the steering wheel while you're driving, or
Oh
who
yeah,
knows?
they're definitely not getting in the car. That's for sure. Putting the jumper in the trunk. It's got to have a self fold up option. You hit the button and it folds up like a suitcase. Or something like Tony Stark. Yeah, it's like an open container. You can't have that nowhere in the vehicle. Man, hey, that's the bad thing. It's already in the vehicle. Now you just gave it arms and legs.
Camping alone in the forest with a cat. That's not a date.
So that's like a date for the cat.
Okay, that's just weird.
It's got a free range of nature.
Yeah, we have a couple of those in. And then we have the hole in the wall that has just good food.
Wouldn't that be a good name for a restaurant? The hole in the wall.
Write that down.
Yeah.
We
Might be the
have
next move.
all that.
Or
Not
fork in the
here.
road.
I've
Fork in
seen
the road diner.
Or this end up.
Yeah. That's when you know you're out there. Which end is up? Where's the neck on this thing?
You ever notice that with appliance boxes, there's always this end up? And I have to wonder, why does that end up with the refrigerator and not the other end up?
Probably all the coolants or whatever, the compressors and stuff. Somebody messed up somewhere. They got to put fragile on everything.
Right. Yeah.
Soon you'll go get a gallon of milk and it'll say fragile on it.
I always wonder why it never said made in Italy. It was always somewhere else. And I thought it's fragile. Surely it's Italy.
It's too fragile there, you know. It's fragile.
Mhm.
Blackwatch Chessboard said he was in one called Dewdrop Inn.
You what? I'm sorry, I didn't have the chat. Hold up.
Chessboard said he was in one called Dewdrop Inn. Dew, D-E-W.
Hmm.
Good.
Sounds exotic.
Yeah. Let me go find.
Happy ending not included.
Yeah.
You make your own happy ending.
It's an extra fee, extra processing fee, shipping and handling.
Yeah.
Protect the mechanisms.
Need more green tea. It's going to cost you.
Yeah.
Dewdrop Inn was on the Waltons TV show.
Huh.
Mm.
No, I'm not asking them what their happy ending is, Cheryl.
Oh, man. Oh, it's the Waltons. Oh, that's a totally different spectrum than where I was at then. Man.
Hey, Maudie, good to see you.
Who's
There's
that?
a called Dewdrop Inn.
There you go. It's in the name.
Yeah. Yeah, it does depend on what's going on. Because I thought the carriage ride would be it. But I am so glad I did it with my daughter. And both of us lived here for 40 years. How come we never went on the carriage ride? No idea.
Just depends on what the person's into, you know, or what you're feeling for that day or whatever it may be, you know.
Yeah.
Hopefully there'll be some good food in the mix.
Well, I always had a false belief that it was like something romantic that you do with a date. But I think that a lot of things that are close by that you're used to seeing all the time, you just don't think about going and doing it. Like, ooh,
It's just a
there's a
moment, you know.
yeah, there's a zoo like 5 miles from us, and so when people come to visit, for some reason I don't think about that zoo, and it's a drive-through zoo.
Huh, how about that? A drive-through zoo.
Yeah, but you gotta
You know
watch.
the animal. You know those type of things. The animals aren't on display. You're on display for the animals.
Yes, that's, you can watch the ostriches because if you have a bucket of food, they're gonna come and try to grab it. Drive-in movies, that's a good one, Chessboard. The closest one to me is an hour and a half away, but that'd be an overnighter.
There's one over in Carolina, South Carolina, across the river. It's called the Big Mo. Um, but it's a seasonal one. It just, matter of fact, I think it just opened up for the season like a couple weekends ago.
Cool.
I
Oh
think they
man,
usually run through the spring and like summer.
we'll keep you in prayer too. I'm so sorry, and thank you for stopping by.
Definitely. Wow.
When we were traveling, we thought, well, they said on the website that it was a drive-through zoo. And so it's like on a hill. And we went into the top parking lot and nobody was there. And I said, well, I don't know where anybody is. And so we drove down this little trailway, and there was some guys working down there. So we pulled up and we said, how do we drive through the zoo? And the guy's looking at us like, are y'all crazy? You don't drive through, you park up there on that parking lot and walk through. And we're like, my daughter's all, we're leaving. I am so embarrassed. Right? They shouldn't have said drive through zoo. It wasn't.
Huh. Like a safari. Like a safari tour. Self-guided tour.
Watch your lap, guys, when you're by the ostriches at the drive through zoo.
That's like one year when I was a kid, I don't know whose bright idea it was to go to it was during the summer break. We went to the Atlanta Zoo in the middle of the summer, which was, I mean, as a kid, it's a cool experience, but it was so hot. Most of the animals, they wasn't really feeling it, you know. It was just, man,
Yeah.
it was brutal. Gosh. You never know what the animals are going to do. But the Georgia Aquarium is pretty cool. I mean, I think that whole facility is massive. It's unreal.
Is it under the ocean?
No, no, no. It's in Atlanta.
Oh, okay.
It's I want to say it's the largest uh aquarium of that type in the country and one of the top in the world.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's unreal. Just the fish and the stuff they got there. It's pretty cool. Um, they got the whole like dolphin shows and like where the people like dress up as mermaids and stuff and they get in the water and swim around.
Yeah.
Uh, different type of exhibits and stuff like that.
They're supposed to be, I haven't been there, but I think it's in Galveston, but it's like, it's kind of built into the ocean there.
That'd be
It,
interesting.
I know, it sounds kind of cool.
Like a
I'd have,
tunnel.
yeah,
Yeah, that would be kind of weird.
I know. Just walking in there and knowing you're surrounded by that water and that glass could break.
Man,
Mm.
I couldn't get out of there quick enough. I promise you. Be like a cartoon character. My feet would just be spinning. Man. Oh man. Or even like in a facility like an aquarium or something like that, you know what I mean? Just that amount of water, you know, the
Hmm.
strength of that glass it takes to hold all that stuff in.
Wasn't that on Free Willy when they were trying, yes, they were trying to kill him. They were trying to loosen those bolts that were
Got a free
holding.
willy. I just gotta. Got a
Yep.
free willy. Yeah, I remember that movie as a kid. Free Willy.
Oh my gosh. My youngest, she watched it 5 million times at least.
I'm pretty sure I watched my fair share of it too.
Table Rock Lake. That's in Missouri, isn't it, Sherry?
don't know.
I
A
think
couple
so.
Table Rocks.
Well, yeah, that's true too. Because we had a place that we called Table Rock.
See, everybody's trying to get a seat at the table.
My best friend in Missouri, she tried to give me a house, and it was at Table Rock Lake.
Huh.
Yep, it is in Missouri. I'll be darned.
What's the odds of that?
Yeah, but then she'd send me pictures of snow during the winter, and I was like, no.
Oh yeah, they're right there at that part for sure.
Yes. No, not moving where there's snow. Not that often. Okay, Wayne.
I mean, heck, I seen more snow this year than pretty much my entire life of living here. No joke.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know.
Largest brain. Oh, orca, the smartest mammal on Earth.
Who's that?
Orcas.
Orcas?
Yeah.
Huh.
I had heard that, and they don't forget, just like elephants.
Don't forget what.
Did you say something?
And what?
I mean, how does even one even, well, I guess certain studies, I don't know. You could run certain studies or memory studies to see, but like how does one even come to that determination? You know, it is interesting.
Hello, Mr. Orca. I'm going to point out 8 things on the coral reef. And after we're finished, I'll ask you to name them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hot dogs and orange Julius. Yeah, I remember those. Yeah, I've never been ice fishing.
Oh yeah, me neither. Besides going to the fish market, it's already on ice.
Or ice fishing. I mean, who wants to find fish ice on it? Whatever.
I doubt I'll ever be in a spot that brutal, but if I was ever in a cold experience, I mean, might as well do it, experience it.
I don't know. I'd fall through
But
it. My luck is just, yeah.
yeah, don't go ice fishing alone.
No.
No. But even then, mm,
Don't want to bring a heavy breather either, because they'll make the ice melt faster. You don't want too many heavy breathers in there.
You know what I always think about with ice fishing is Grumpy Old Men and Grumpy Old Men. Those movies were hilarious.
Yeah.
Burgess Meredith, Walter Matthau, Jack Lemmon. Sophia Loren and Margaret and Margaret. They were really good movies.
where did I see that? Feel kind of bad for them. Well, Cheryl, that's what's good about the drive-through zoos. Those animals have free range. I mean, it's a huge ranch that they're on. I've been to 2 of them. The other one was somewhere over there. Maybe It's some kind of caverns. But those animals wouldn't come to the car. I kept trying to get them to come to the car. And I would just stop and just sit there. And they wouldn't come to the car. But the zoo close to here, they'll come to your car.
They used to get no snacks and stuff or whatever, you know.
Yep.
Some places have like little or where you can buy snacks or whatever to feed them.
May 24th weekend, so there's snow. I've seen snow in Texas in April. And that's when I saw that cold weather coming, the 30s. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, we need to eliminate that as a possibility.
Yep.
Need to keep that isolated. Isolated events.
Excuse me. Well, it
Yeah.
happens about every 10 years. It's not like Wisconsin, Michigan, where they expect it. Carl not happy because he didn't get enough snow this year. Yeah, Pat, that's what I'm hoping too.
Yeah. Hope we have more consistent rain.
It's coming.
No, it's supposed to rain here, I think, tomorrow night and Monday, they say. We'll see.
Yeah, I think our rain is gone. It was supposed to rain through Sunday, but it didn't rain today. My brother's in Arizona, and he was showing me out the windows, and there's this big old nice pool. And I said, yeah, everyone in Arizona has a pool. We should have one here, but they're expensive.
Oh, it's definitely been pool weather the last couple of days here. I definitely would have jumped in one.
You don't have a lake or a creek or a river?
Oh yeah, all of that, yeah, or anything, yeah. Shit, it's felt like it's been that warm.
But they've kind of gotten, I don't know. I'd rather be in a pool.
Just got to know where you at, certain places, certain spots.
Yeah.
You don't want to jump in the river by alligator bed.
Okay, we don't have alligator beds, thankfully.
Oh, we got them here.
But you have to watch the water moccasins.
Oh yeah. Alligators, water moccasins, yeah.
Yep.
All the Georgia rivers had an alligator crossing sign, so you don't do that.
Mhm. Yep. Put them right next to the library crossing sign.
Yeah.
Well, what'd you do to make Monty mad?
Uh-oh. Who did it?
Who?
I don't know.
Don't you dare do that. Don't you dare put that on me, Money. I just had to drop kick 3 of them last week. Let me see. Let me see what the weather update is. Okay, the chances went down some. Now it's only 98% Monday.
Yes, I'm working on it, hon. I'm a little slow. There we go, Yorga.
It's a little slow. It's just a little slow.
Always slow.
Can I please have some more tea?
Yes, we all miss Carl. He's in love. Hey, Yorga.
Bonnie, baby.
Chessboard's asking if you got the link for the mermaid.
For a mermaid.
You got it?
Well, no.
I'm finna fax it over to you. Check your fax.
I'll check my face.
Never mind. I gotta reboot it. Take about an hour.
Take about a year.
You doing okay?
Don't ask.
Too late.
I'm all right. My cat's dying. We're not gonna talk about that.
Okay, good.
Yeah, good.
It's good to hear from you.
Yeah.
You're in Virginia too, aren't you?
I mean, who to the what?
Aren't you in Virginia?
Yeah, I'm in that other Virginia. I'm in the Virginia that's not Virginia, but I mean, yes, I'm in Virginia.
There's the link again.
There you go. Somebody's got to hold down the Virginia quadrant.
Well, there is a West Virginia, but I'm not in that one.
Let me see if I can figure out how to.
You're in East Virginia.
Are you able to get it out of chat?
Do you know that the entire United States used to kind of sort of be Virginia? You know, way back a long time ago. And now it's, yeah, they scaled it down.
Huh. So technically, there's still Virginians out there. They don't even know it.
No, I'm technically a Virginian and I do know it. How? You know? So, but there's, oh. It's weird. It's weird because they have North Carolina and South Carolina, and I get all that shit. But there really should be a North Virginia and South Virginia because the people who live in Northern Virginia suck, and I hate them. And I live in the southern part of Virginia. No, for real, man.
I've heard that about a couple of states. I think I saw somebody say that about Alabama, that North is bad and South Alabama is good.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. North. I just thought I lit a cigarette on the wrong end. I was thinking about this whole, did I light it on the north end or the south end of this cigarette? I don't know.
That tastes horrible.
I know, but I actually lit it on the right end. And it still tasted hard.
That's what South Alabama tastes like.
I've only been to Alabama one time.
Well, I guess the same could be.
You ever been to Alabama? Well,
I've never been to Alabama.
why is it so funny? I don't know. They wrote songs about Alabama.
Yeah,
It did.
Sweet Home Alabama.
But they also wrote songs about Corvettes, and I didn't want to know. So I don't know. They
I
did
like,
not write songs about Volvos. I'll tell you that. It's a fact, Jack.
I like the group Alabama. They were good.
Yep.
Yeah, they were.
I think the reason we hear so much about Alabama here, it's Watt's destination for his lifetime dream vacation,
Allegedly.
allegedly.
So, Yorga, are you able to get a link out of private chat if I put it in there?
My, what the who to the what? Did you say about me? What do
Do
you,
you want the mermaid link or not?
a mermaid link? What? No. The answer is no. I do not know.
It's from Chessboard.
What are you trying to say to me, lady?
Chessboard put a link. Oh, where'd it go? And so I emailed it to me. It says, Stingray 1975. Here's the mermaid link in chat. And so if you're not able to get the link in chat, I was going to put it in private chat if you can get it that way.
Who the
Or
hell is Stingray 1975? I never heard of this person.
Green.
I know, I'm crazy. You know, I'm crazy, baby.
Hey, G-Mom. Good to see you.
I've never heard of that person. I'll tell you right now. No, I don't know. A mermaid?
Are you in a bratty mood tonight?
I'm in a snarky mood tonight, so you just gotta deal with it, lady. Look,
Snarky. Okay.
bratty is okay. All right. Full Monty says you're gonna behave. This is why I'm here to piss. Well, no, I'm not here to piss people off. I'm here to, I don't know, to have fun, have laughs.
You're here to have fun and have laughs. There you go.
It's a mermaid movie. Cheryl, baby. Hey, you know I love you, Cheryl, baby. Well, I would watch a movie about mermaids. I will.
Okay, well, I'm putting it in private chat. Will you see it there?
No, because I don't do private chat, baby.
Do I have your email?
Nobody has my email.
Well, then I give up. If you can get that link.
I'm a secret. I'm like a secret agent from hell. Hey, you don't. Nobody gets my email. No, you can have my email. Do you want my email? I'll give it to you. So funny. Even my own jokes crack me up. Chessboard says yogurt was in the sauce.
Do you want to put it in private chat, or do you want to just say it out loud for everybody?
I mean, look, lady, I don't know how to do private chat. Okay. Is it really private? Are we gonna be private?
Well, only the four of us would see it.
Oh, only the four of us. We can make it if we try. Only the four of us. You and I. Oh, jeez. This is the part where I get kicked out, right?
Good night, Caroline. Blessings to you.
Good night, Yoga.
I don't know. Are you going to behave? What's up?
This is the part where I get kicked out. I love getting myself kicked out, but I do. Just the four of us.
I'm sending
Hey,
the
did
link.
you know that Jeremy and Christina got married, and they put a picture up with just them two, and I said, "These are my two favorite people, except for Christina."
Aw,
Anyway, I thought it was funny.
that's cool that they got married.
They got married, man.
I did
Who
not.
would ever want to do that? And when Christina told me, I said, "What? You wake up one day and decide you never want to have sex again? What the hell?" And she laughed.
What?
What? See, all my jokes are just like flying over everybody's head, and nobody knows what to do with count your gun.
Yep.
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 Well, this is the part where I get kicked out, right?
Cola, are you still here? Cola, if you can get the link, send it to Yorga tomorrow or whenever.
Send a link to yoga tomorrow.
There. If
Why is
Cola's
it so funny? I don't know.
she can take care of that.
Cheryl Rich says she's here for me, baby. This is the part where I'm gonna be quiet for a little while.
Okay. Everybody else is being quiet too.
Huh?
I said, everybody else is being quiet too.
I know. Let's all just be quiet, baby. Can we just be quiet? Let's just all shut up and be quiet. Why don't we? Now,
Yeah, it has money.
who's Kim Haggerty? She's got something to say about me, baby. She said, "That's the way yoga always looks on the bright side of life." Yeah, well, I do. I try.
Oh my goodness. Let's see. What's that? Oh, we already saw that. Okay.
Cheryl says, "Do I have a show and tell?" Oh, Cheryl, I got a show and tell for you, baby. Oh, yes, I do.
Oh my goodness. It's
No, I
getting
don't.
turned rated. Pete.
You break the internet again.
Munchie, baby.
Woohoo, my daughter's in there painting walls. Awesome. I don't know where she gets all this energy. She just performed for 4 hours.
Sometimes it just takes time just to unwind.
Yeah.
Preoccupied in your mind with something else, or anything like that.
Yes. Yeah, that's okay. I want my living room back together, so as long as she's painting quicker, it'll get back together.
Oh yeah.
Jared's talking about an album. Blackwatch?
I was just thinking, I think Easter's April the 20th. Wasn't there some years where it was almost the middle of April?
I have seen it in March.
Yeah, like because I thought to myself, I wonder if it's just, hopefully shopping tomorrow. But I thought to myself, with my luck, it's Easter. But when I looked it up, it's the 20th. And I
Yeah.
thought, sure, around the 10th area, it was Easter one time. Which I'm, in this case, very glad it's the 20th, right? Because
Have a good night, Pat.
But
God bless you too.
Just depends on when the full moon is.
is it? I don't know. There's a lot
However it falls in that sequence.
yeah.
It's usually the first Sunday after the full moon of the start of spring.
Mm.
I didn't know that.
Spring equinox.
Neither do I think he's making it up, just to tell you the truth.
Allegedly,
Allegedly.
The last time it was on 420, it was 2014, they say. And then I think the next time they said it would be on April the 20th will be 2087.
Stay tuned, right?
Yep, for part 3. Yep.
What?
Echo, I don't know what that is.
That's okay. Neither does What Life.
He might.
I'm gonna have a little Easter egg hunt just for myself. I'm gonna put a bunch of Easter eggs out there in my yard, and nobody's gonna know about it.
So you just kind of face your door and toss them over your back and then go find
Yes, it's exactly like that, Bonnie. I'm gonna have a little Easter egg hunt.
them. Okay. Make sure you
Okay.
put money in them.
What's that?
Make sure you put money in them.
Ooh, I can do that.
Well, you have to make it worth your while to throw the eggs and then go find them.
See. We used to do the Easter egg hunts at my grandma's house when I was a kid. And I never found any of them damn eggs, man. I was always mad about it, because my brothers and sisters were always finding the Easter eggs and shit. And I was never finding any of them. And it sucked. And that was the point where I realized Easter sucks. Because I never found any of those damn eggs.
Hmm.
Mm.
Well,
Now you know why the cat weighed 110 pounds. It found all the candy.
Easter sucked. I'm sorry. It did. And then one day, at one time, all right, in Easter, 1966, I was wearing a seersucker suit. Y'all know what a seersucker suit is? It's a really goofy looking suit. I had a crew cut, and there was a dog that lived next door. His name was JoJo. And this dog comes running out and knocked me down and started humping me and basically having sex with my 6-year-old ass. And it was horrible. So I've always hated Easter. It was terrible. It was a Easter sucked, man. See, y'all don't even know how to react to that shit, dude.
Sounds almost bad as my cousin Benny. He sent his suit in to get cleaned.
Yeah.
This is the part where I get kicked out, right?
but do you know what Easter really is?
Hated Easter, man. I still hate Easter. It's like eggs and bunnies and getting humped by a dog, and it's a horrible thing for me in my experience.
No, it's the resurrection of Christ.
Yeah, I get that and everything, but it's also about getting humped by a freaking giant hound dog in a seersucker suit.
So, what life do you do anything special for Easter?
Yeah, let's switch over to wildlife. Yeah. Let's talk to him for a minute.
We usually get together, usually the family. You know, we usually cook something, sit down, eat, talk about it, you know. Usually spend it that way.
Oh, that sounds nice. Better than being humped by a dog.
Yeah. Some would say.
Some would.
I would say anything's better than being.
You know.
It was a horrible experience. Please, clean up. His name was JoJo. The dog's name was JoJo.
I cannot believe you can remember the year and the name of the dog.
1966, baby.
Good grief.
Believe me, Bonnie, when your seersucker suit only came in short pant version and the dog, you remember it. I guess. I don't know. I
It
wasn't
wasn't in short pants. No. They were long pants. Thank God I would have looked incredibly gay in short pants. But
Was it
no.
pure blue?
They were blue and white. Yeah, I remember. I was defiled by the neighbor's dog, baby.
So that's what happened.
I know. Yeah. I haven't been the same since.
Oh, goodness.
Could have been worse.
I'm laughing now, but it wasn't funny then.
Get the dog off of me.
Who was that? That sounded like Jen.
That was Black Watch.
Reminds me of that movie Red Ryder BB gun where the kid's in one piece snowsuit and he gets knocked over, he can't get up.
I've got a Red Ryder BB gun here. I swear to God, I've got one with the wooden, not the plastic, but the wooden stock. I've got one.
full.
Well,
I can identify because my mom sent me to grade school in a one-piece jumpsuit on that. I hated my sister from that day forward.
Excuse me.
I've got a sister that I hate too.
So you're good? You have the lamp?
Do I have the lamp? What?
Yeah.
Oh, the leg lamp. The leg lamp. Yes. No, I don't have one, but my brother bought one of those, man. Yeah, I swear to God, he bought one of those. He's got it up in his house.
I've seen those at Christmas. You can see them in
The leg lamp. It's got the what do you call it? The what do you call it? That stocking that the leg has. It's
fishnet hose.
fishnet. Yeah, the fishnet. Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, my brother has one of them. I don't have one.
You know, Bon,
But I do have the Red Ryder freaking BB gun. Yeah, oh yeah. And I shoot it every now and then, and the BBs come out and they go like they curve, man. They don't go straight. They go like, beer. It's like if I was trying to hit the cat in the next door neighbor's house, it would hit the dog over there somewhere. I'm sorry. And really, this is the part where I get kicked out of the stream now, ain't it?
Black Watch, what were you going to say?
No, there was, you know who I'm talking about if I say somebody. And we were talking about that movie, not you, no. We were talking about that movie, right, that you just said. Then Darren McGavin opens that crate. I won, and they put it up. I got news for you. We spent some time on Google, and there's some very disturbing variations of that lamp. I gotta tell you. And there's still
the funny thing is the box said fragile, and he said, "Look, fragile. It must be from Italy."
Oh my
What a great movie! What a great movie!
It is.
Do you know how they remember the part where the kid got his tongue stuck on the freaking on the piece of pipe? You know how they did that? For real, I swear to God. They hooked up like a vacuum cleaner to the piece of pipe so it would have a suction to it. And when the little boy put his tongue on the suction on that little hole, there was a little hole there you didn't see, and it sucked his tongue into the hole. And that's how they did it. I love movie magic. This is the part where I really get kicked out in it.
No.
I don't know that okay, I don't know which would be better. The ice or the vacuum. Neither sounds good.
To the what?
Do I? Daddy's gonna kill Ralphie.
Ralphie was the redheaded kid that was the asshole in that movie, right? I've seen interviews with him as a grown-up, and he's cool as shit. and they got schooled us up.
Hey, Indy, how are you feeling?
Andy,
Um,
baby.
Good to see
Andy,
you.
baby. This is the part where Yorga's getting ready to get kicked out of this stream like big time. Just so you know, baby. She won't even acknowledge me. She won't even say Yorga, baby.
I'm so sorry.
Indy hates me. I know it's true. Yorga,
No,
baby.
she's
Thank you,
sick.
Indy. I love you too. Yes, I do.
Wildlife, are you with us?
Yeah, I'm here.
I need to be excused for a second.
Oh, well, you know what that means.
Can you be good while I'm gone, Yorga?
No, but I'll try.
Okay, Wildlife, you're in charge.
Oh no. Who authorized this?
Please. I'll be right back.
All right.
Hey, Wildlife, I got something cool I want you to see real quick.
What you got?
It's not my butt, but I'll tell you real quick. Hold on. I got to go into the kitchen to get this thing. You're going to like it. Hold on.
Team 4.
No, I got Firefox with an extension, Yorga, and StreamYard can't deal with it, so it puts a black skin on. I can't see anything through StreamYard.
Huh.
It can't process it. I can see, YouTube and that, but StreamYard can't process the extension. So.
Huh.
You're saying. Probably the rifle. So are you catering the event there, Wildlife? How many, You end up over there, watch the ants coming over with a potato salad. I just got to tell you.
Oh, I may try some.
Yeah.
I definitely may do that.
I haven't had
You
potatoes.
can kind of look at the potato salad beforehand. You can kind of get the general idea if you're going to enjoy it or not.
No, definitely. I haven't had that so long.
Deviled eggs?
That too.
Oh, yeah, I love them.
In decades, really.
And it's always a good side, but we probably usually had them like around Thanksgiving. That was always something, you know.
Remember
My
my
mom,
mom? Sorry.
no, go ahead.
I was going to say my mom used to have whatever it was on a Sunday, right? And you kind of get the dining room table extended. And it's kind of like
Yeah.
a play thing. So she'd bring in like the celery with, the cheese in it and all this stuff. And she gets it just laid out. And next time she comes in, there's only one or two left on the plate, right? Where'd they go? And they start looking at you, but they were good. Deviled eggs and all that.
Oh, yeah.
Meat platters. And that was when if you spent $15 on it, I mean, the whole table.
Check that out. That's funny. Hi, what? Hi, what?
I would just want to say hi. Hi, Wyatt.
That's funny.
You know what that is?
Uh-uh.
Those are great guitar amps. Hi, Wyatt.
Huh.
Yeah.
Had no idea.
The Who used to use high watt amps.
That's funny. What's the odds of that?
The places really jumping too. Those high watt amps. That's in a song. Yeah, where it gone? Well, that went over like a lead balloon.
Sorry, it's hard to. Once you come in after deviled eggs, man, everything else is just a blur. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, talk about deviled eggs. I forgot about that.
once deviled eggs get brought up, I mean,
Just kind
it's
of
a little foggy after that.
like a lazy Sunday morning.
Yeah.
I haven't had those damn things in so long, Mott. Can't remember the last time.
Well,
Mm,
got to get some more plants.
definitely.
Got to work on that tomorrow, but it'll be pretty lazy besides that.
Yeah.
Did all my
Like-
ripping and running today.
Sorry.
Hmm.
Like what you said, you haven't had deviled eggs in a long time.
Literally decades.
They're
Mm,
easy to make.
Not what?
change that, man.
Sunday.
Do what?
He had them last Sunday, probably. Me, I haven't had them in decades.
We have them pretty
Why do they
often.
call them deviled? Are they demonic or they're demonic eggs, aren't they?
You call them angelic eggs.
They're devil. They're deviled, baby. They're deviled
We got
eggs.
we're like devil's food cake and angel's food cake, you know?
I prefer the angel food cake.
Way to go, Monty.
Upside down cake and right side up cake.
Exactly.
Left cake and right cake.
Well,
Rice cakes.
Ugh. It's not even a cake. It's just a, I don't know.
block of rice.
I ate one time. I ate it with about 2 pounds of peanut butter on it.
On a rice cake.
Yeah.
It'd take about that much to cover it
No, that's what I'm saying. You need a quarter ounce of peanut butter per bite.
up. So what did Yorga show you while it was gone?
I showed
It's a
him my
hat.
hat. It said, "Hi, what?"
That was pretty funny. Like, what's the odds of having that?
I had it. I got it. That's it. I still got it. Here it is. Oh,
Well, let me see. I didn't see.
sorry.
Oh, we got.
I- Sideways, it was really clear.
There you go. You ready for spring break?
Nobody has a hat like me. Nobody at spring break has a high watt hat.
I don't
Thank you.
even have a high watt hat.
Hey, what?
I had to get a bi watt.
There's places you could look it up and make you one. I guess.
Oh yeah. Like I seen this lady out and about today. She had on a pretty cool hat. It was a Masters golf edition hat, but it said what did it say on it? I can't, it just totally slipped my mind what it said on it now, but it was pretty funny. Uh, man, I can't even remember.
That's what I'm trying to see what the hat said. Because I took
It's,
pictures.
even at the local market on Saturdays, there's a company that sets up, and that's what they do. They make and sell hats, or if you want to get like a logo or something put on it, they'll do that for you.
That's cool. Yeah, that one just says drink Texas wine. What did the others say?
See the local
said-
minor league baseball team, they just unleashed one of their new hats, and it's the Georgia Azaleas edition hats. I said I got to get me one of those. Got a bunch of their hats.
Cool.
Got one. It's the pimento cheese edition. It's just a pimento cheese sandwich.
Pimento cheese. One of the hats says kiss farmers and drink wine. And the other one's who's your farmer? Those were
I'll be a farmer, baby.
those were some of the hats they were selling there. Oh my goodness, Monty.
I have a hat like that. It's one of the top sellers for spring break. Get the hat shirt combo.
I've got a Hobwatch shirt too. Goes right with that. I've got it.
Got the whole outfit.
I got the whole outfit, baby. I don't know where the shirt is, but it's around here somewhere.
Okay.
Prayer for a lump. What? Yeah,
Do I?
I prayer for comment. Said a prayer for a lump.
Well, I was answering Indian Cheryl.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Dorinda, good to see you. Have a good night, hon.
Definitely a prayer for the known and the unknown.
Which, now that I think about it, it's been so long. What do you do to the yolk of the egg to make it deviled eggs? I forget now.
What do you mean?
To the yolk,
Well, you hard boil it and you cut it in half, right? And then you take the yolk out.
take the yolk out, put it in a bowl,
Yeah.
and then you add
Put
what?
whatever you want, like a little mayo, mustard.
Yep.
If you want it sweet, you can put a little sweet relish in it, or however you want to at that point. Season it however you want.
Mm.
Little paprika on top.
Yeah, a little paprika, definitely. Man, I could eat about 3 dozen of them right now. I promise you.
A little paprika on top. I think.
Be like Cool Hand Luke.
Yeah.
And like Cool Hand Luke.
Oh yeah.
How many eggs did he eat? Cool Hand Luke. He ate how many?
I don't know about the boiled, but shoot. Then it was this place we went down to in Savannah one time. I got it just to try it it was pretty good, but it was the deep fried deviled eggs where they half the egg, take out the filling, and they just like they kind of fry it right quick. That was a pretty interesting combo.
That's horrible.
I'll be darned.
Oh, it was everything you thought it could have been, and then some.
No, but Cool Hand Luke, he ate like 24 eggs or something, didn't he? Oh,
Monty
Full
saying,
Monty said 76 eggs.
but they're coming up with good chopped up jalapenos, wrap it in bacon.
God, I
Oh,
can only eat one then.
Yeah, you can put some jalapenos in it, give it a little spice. Can't wait till mine start producing. It'll be a little while still,
Cool
but
Hand
they're
Luke.
getting there.
Cool Hand Luke, though, that was a great movie. That was a great movie.
Some fresh cucumbers, I can't wait.
Then you contribute to global warming.
I'm doing my part. Doing all I can.
Slice the cucumbers and put them in malt vinegar for a bit.
Yeah,
My dad loved them. Like
I love them. I'll eat them all.
Did you ever go into like a really sketchy bar and they had they had a giant jar of what were
Pickled
those
egg.
eggs? What was those eggs? They were pickled eggs.
Pickled egg. Yep.
I had them before.
No, nobody ate those things, but they were there. It was like some Frankenstein project or some shit.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I never ate one, but
I never ate them either. I used to look at them while I was drinking a beer and going, "Oh, who is eating these damn things?" Pickled eggs. That's what they were called.
Mm-hmm. Can't devil it, pickle it.
They were all pink looking and shit. They were horrible.
trying, Dorinda.
I like to
Getting
know.
hungry again.
I know, I'm starving. I'm like, do I close
Even
this up?
even the pickled
Or-
eggs are making me hungry. Dang.
I'd like to know who came up with that logic. You kind of go at bar, and you usually draft whatever, and you think to yourself, potato chips. Well, they don't really care for that. So what do we serve in a big jar that's 5 gallons to people who've lost control of their bodily functions? Pickled eggs.
Pickled eggs. It was almost like a joke. It was like a joke of like, who's the drunkest here in this bar? They're gonna actually eat some of these fucking things.
Well, they were probably to sober you up before you went home.
Oh my God, do you think?
Oh yeah. They'll get you where you need to be.
You get back home and your wife's going, "Why'd your breath so bad? Honey, I have some of those pickled eggs to it. Just straighten me out."
If you have a wife, you shouldn't be going to the bar. Just saying.
Do you remember back in the day when you have a local watering hole, whatever you want to call it, and one little entrance says men? So you kind of figure out men, right? But then the next one says gentlemen and ladies. And you think to yourself, when did the men become gentlemen? Just because they went with the ladies? And what is the difference between where the room is where they all get drunk but they're gentlemen and ladies? On the other side, they're just men. Or is that before anybody's time here?
Depends on which side it is. If it's on the left hand side or the right hand side.
Depends on which side of the bar you're on, lady.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
usually, some people have their preference.
This is the part where I'm really gonna get kicked out of here.
Like, what were you talking about? At a bar or at home?
There used to be, back in the day in Toronto, you could walk the Danforth, like I told you, Bloor Street, east, west with it. But they'd have the local, like Linsmore House, which was Linsmore Avenue. But it was just like a posties thing. You always found out where your mailman went after 4 o'clock, right? But that's on the men's side. Then it had another entrance beside it, which I never found out it was the same room. It said gentlemen and or ladies and escorts or gentlemen, And I thought, when did men become escorts? I never made drop
Oh.
10 cents a glass then. 10 cents a glass for draft. And I said to a woman, can I buy you a drink? She says, why? I said, because I can go into ladies and escort side. I never got in there.
Canada is much different than America.
It's just a tavern, Bonnie, what we call taverns. Local, tavern.
Yes.
And there was men, and the other thing was ladies and escorts. Literally. Ladies
So no
and
men were
men.
allowed in the men's one. Hmm.
I kind of figured where it's escorts and ladies, the washrooms actually worked. They ain't like, I don't know. It was not a pleasant place.
I don't know. I would have fit in pretty good.
Well, it wasn't like a car bar downtown, what was run properly. It's just a watering hole. That's all.
We had one called that, the watering hole.
Yeah. And there'd be 2 or 3 apartments upstairs that somebody rented or the owner lived in. That's all it was.
I need to move to Canada.
Actually, I noticed it was refurbished. I think they put $250,000 into it. I saw the outside of it. It looked incredible. It looked upscale.
Wow.
I guess there was a third entrance where it said ladies with no escorts or something. I don't know.
But it said with escorts, because Dorinda's saying gentlemen and ladies.
Oh, well, this particular one said men, and the other one was ladies and escorts. It would be, gentlemen, and ladies, yeah, whatever. Variations of depending on the locale. Ladies and escorts sounded better, so you got draft for 20 cents a glass, I guess, I don't know. And one pre-pickled egg. I do. Good.
Oh my goodness. All right, y'all. I am really hungry. I'm gonna close this one down and eat. Even though y'all are talking about pickled eggs, and that does not sound appetizing.
Pickled eggs. My God. Yep.
Now I'm gonna play a song on the way out. Love you, Indy. Hope you get to feeling better. We're praying for you.
I have a blessed night and a blessed morning.
You too, What Life. Thank you for coming up.
Always a pleasure.
And don't forget the pickled eggs.
Putting it on my grocery list for the next trip.
Pickled eggs, tell you the
And
truth.
don't forget your pickled eggs, baby.
Just looked it up. They got a 5-gallon size. I think I'm gonna get it. Should be enough for the week.
Oh my goodness. Glory hole.
Oh man. All right, never mind. I'm taking the pickled eggs off the list. Canceling my subscription.
Wonder what the movie is, Indy. Some of them I just can't watch.
What's that?
The movies that the backstage speakeasy that Indy does.
I have to look it up and see what it is.
Out of Shadows documentary. Have you heard of that? I'll have to look it up.
Look it up here. Might have heard of it, but I don't think I've seen it.
Have a good night, Ricky. All right, here's a song.
Good night, everybody.
Pizzagate. Oh, okay.
Still remember yesterday, we were so in love in a special way. Knowing that your love it made me feel oh so right. Now I feel lost, don't know what to do. Each and every day I think of you, holding back the tears I'm trying with all my might. 'Cause you've gone and left me standing all alone. And I know I've got to face tomorrow on my own. But baby, before I let you go, I want to say I love you. Hope that you're listening, 'cause it's true, baby. Be forever in my heart, and I know that no one else will do. Before I let you go, I want to say I love you. Said it could be just like before. No, I could have given you so much more. Even though you know I've given you all my love. I miss your smile, I miss your kiss. Each and every day I reminisce. It's you that I'm always dreaming of. 'Cause you're one that left me standing all alone. And I know I've got to face tomorrow on my own. But baby, meant to be. And I know to leave it all behind me. Yes, it wasn't meant to be my fate. Before I let you go, I wanna say I love you. I hope that you're listening, 'cause it's true, baby. Forever in my heart, I know that no one else will do. Yeah. Before I let you go, I want to say it. No, before I let you go, I want to say Thank you so much, everybody, for coming. And we have some nice meetings and the whole peace out team. Maraming salamat po. We have Ian, IJ, Boy, Leon. My name is Tom. We are Freestyle, and we hope to see you again really soon. In the meantime, please do stay safe, stay well.
Y'all have a good night. God bless you. See you next time.
You
Good night,
too.
everybody.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.